Yes, we do. We've got the cooler on. We need to get this in the holder good so that this mofo doesn't fall down. Oh, stay in there, man. Get that baby clamped. There we go. Okay, we got the cooler running. We got it going on, boys. Stacy's mom's got it going on, baby. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Here we go, boys. Been a very productive day on the Rancho. I'm gonna figure out what I got to do with these rest of these tomatoes. I reckon I'm gonna try to dry these. I don't know, something about dried tomatoes have a very intense flavor to them. At least in my opinion. I guarantee they have a flavor to them. So it's a little crispy today. I've got the cooler on, but it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. We are definitely in the dog days. What is it? 8, 9, 26. Okay, we're selling flowers. There we go. Flower boy there. Flower boy. Look at that California blue sky. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Do 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 da 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 do do. It had to be you, only you. It had to be you. Do 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 ba ba do ba do boop boop ba do ba do boo ba da ba da boop ba ba dee ba da ba 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 do ba do boo. Ooh. Oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? You know you're my best friend. Oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? Bill Bailey, won't you please come home? Do, 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 bum, 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 the Elmer, do, 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 do. Please hit the old thumbs up. Please like up the stream. I don't have any channel memberships, no Patreons, and no GoFundMe. Boy, we had such a good time. Friday and Saturday night were so good. Those streams were so fine. So please hit that like button. We're going to get ourselves a coffee here. And daggone the time. So I guess it's not too doggone busy here. Looks alright. There's a lot of moving parts here though. A lot of moving parts. Could have been a lounge singer, yes. How you doing, Southern? Let's not try to take out the... Okay, there we are. Let's not take out the bollards. Bollards, bollards, bollards. Bollards in my lure. Yeah, they turned out good, Cindy. Please hit the thumbs up. It is appreciated. That whole machine is mucked up today. I don't know, boys. That machine is mucked up. Buttercup baby, hello. Hit that thumbs up. Buttercup baby, yeah, it was interesting. Boy, that sure explains. Thank you for sending that second picture to me. Shit, that explains a lot of stuff. I kept thinking to myself, what the hell's the story that you can't get straightened out on your signal, you know? And now it makes absolutely perfect sense to me. You know that old song, just one look was all it took. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Ooh, ooh, just one look. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You got some technical problems there. Although I will say, Buttercup baby, it looks to be a beautiful area around there. It looks to be a very nice area there. And my baby takes the morning. He works from 9 to 5. Yeah, it looks like a very nice area. The rolling hills of West Virginia, baby. The rolling hills of West Virginia. Wild, wonderful West Virginia. Roosevelt spent a lot of time down there. Paul. Love that area. Harper's Ferry. Man, you go to Harper's Ferry in the fall when the leaves are changing color. Holy smokes, man. You're talking about one of the most beautiful scenic places. You get up high, you look down on the river with Harper's Ferry there. What an amazing place. What an amazing place. All right, we got Amazon boy. It had to be you. It had to be you. Do 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 do. Da da do do. Ba ba boo boo. Ba boo 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 boo. Ooh, what area are you from, Cyber Cheeto? The dark side of the moon. Wild, wonderful West Virginia. I remember the license plates. Mountain Mama. Yeah. Petersburg. Yes, I participated in the Petersburg wild water canoeing races. There, flipped the damn canoe over, had to portage in March in a snowstorm to get the hell out of there. Can you imagine? Your clothes are soaked. Temperatures dropping, a cold front's coming through, it's snowing. Petersburg wild water canoe races. What a deal. Hey man, there's hardly anybody in town today. Isn't that amazing? It is so quiet. I remember the slogan, Parkersburg, Program for Progress. Parkersburg, Program for Progress. So, I wouldn't hesitate to buy a nice retreat in West Virginia. You know, I got a lot of hillbilly in me. I fit right in. Wouldn't be any problem down there. I'd be hanging out at the town coffee shop. Parkersburg Program for Progress. Do 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 do. Oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? Do 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 do. Ba da ba dee ba dee ba dee ba ba da ba dee bee ba da ba da boo ba bee ba dee ba dee bee bee boo boo. To Sunday, please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're already way behind on thumbs up. It's very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Program for progress. Romney, Paul Tunnel. I know I went to the races at Charlestown before, and that was like a really low level horse racing. Then I heard they turned it into a casino or something. I don't know if they still have dog or rat races, whatever the hell they were running down there, rat races or something, I'm not sure. It's like on Trailer Park Boys when Bubbles has the rat wheel with the cat Fantasia. How do you like the rat wheel, boys? Alright, we got a lot of foot traffic. We got a lot of moving parts here today. There's a lot of people walking around here. A lot of people. There is a lot of meat on the hoof today. Somebody might have taken my parking spot. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, we have to kind of do a squeeze in, boys. We got to kind of do a squeeze in here. This is going to try all of our talents of parking. And mind you, we're not the best with the van on backing up. Look to be good right there. Let's continue to work it in. We're now going to do a straightening maneuver just to make sure we stay on course. We're going to do a physical sighting here just to make sure. Yeah, I went to the dog races before. I mean, Agua Caliente and Tijuana used to have hella dog races. And really shit horse races too down at the old track. Alright, we're in. We made it, boys. Unbelievably, we made it. We slid right in. Let's put the windows down. This woman's air conditioner is rattling. What's going on, Brad? How you doing? If they can run with it, I've seen it before, trust me. Let's see if we get that right up there. Flip that around. Let's see how that looks. Roosevelt, you're looking super fine today. Yes, I am. So welcoming everybody. Happy Sunday to you. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I might have some sketties. Make sure you're on all messages and not top chats. That way we don't miss anything. I'm hoping. Listen to this rattling on this. This is a Honda Element too. Sound like we've got a little bit of a valve, and we got a little bit of a valve tap in that baby, if you ask me. And I know you didn't ask me. I wish this thing would stay up here. Okay. All right, well, happy Sunday, everybody. We did get a little crispier today. It's not outrageously hot. It's like in the 80s here. It's kind of comfortable. I have a lot of good memories of West Virginia, and you know, Virginia, the Shenandoah Mountains, all the way down to Lynchburg, Blacksburg, where Virginia Tech is located. I went to school with a girl, Jackie was her name, went to college with her, and she was from Roanoke, Virginia, and she had the cutest accent. She was a real Southern girl. What's going on, Trog? Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? Creative Society, happy Sunday to you. She had a real Southern accent. Roosevelt, how are you? I'm doing good, honey. How you doing? I want to see if you want to go to the Sadie Hawkins dance with me, Roosevelt. She was like 4'8" or so. She was a tiny little thing. And I thought, I'm kind of a big galoot. Yeah, so it is what it is. Do you hear this? Do you hear this Hyundai Element? This valve tap? That's so unusual. I'll give you the honor of accompanying to the ice cream social. We're going. They're going to be doing the Virginia Reel tonight, y'all. Now swing your boat in the Dan lane and bring her home again. And they're doing the Virginia Reel. I like those old barn dancing and hooping it up with the Virginia Reel. Look like a whole lot of fun, man. A whole lot of fun. I swear to every, believe it or not, every Monday here up at the Sebastopol Community Center, they have square dancing there on Mondays. And I guess most of it is women dancing with other women. I guess the boys all died. There's not many people belonging to the Grange anymore. And that's the bottom line. So I hope everybody had a good day. I had a fantastic Sunday. You know, I wrote about 90% of my memoir, then I went back to the beginning. And I went through for the first edit, but I never finished writing, and today I finished it. That was pretty cool. That was significant. You say, wow, you certainly knock off stuff. Yeah, but editing takes a long time. I drove it all, Buttercup, baby. I drove it all, baby, from the Skyline Drive to the Appalachian Scenic Highway to the Caverns of Luray. I saw it all. I used to do a lot between Cumberland and Deep Creek Lake, Everett in Pennsylvania. Be all over the place. Yeah, you can, you know, I smell carbureted. I smell like we got a fuel problem over here. This Honda Element is kicking out uncombusted fuel. You can drive clear all the way down. I don't know, Brad. I mean, I know I-95 from DC to Boston, but I don't know I-90. When I took y'all on the trip from New Jersey down to Virginia, we went through the Harbor Tunnel, and I was pointing out the old sites in Baltimore on the way, coast to coast. I don't know about I-90 because you have to dip down on 90. You have to come down. You got to go south around Lake Michigan, Chicago. So I don't know if that makes it any better. No, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I don't see I-90. Maybe it goes across the UP or something. Maybe I'm just not visualizing it. I know if I do I-70, I only pay one little toll in Wichita, Kansas. That's it. From Utah to Baltimore. The National Road. And that's, they got beautiful highways in Maryland there. Very lush. neighbors. The Pennsylvania Turnpike is horrendous. Seems like every time I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, it's bad. It's foul weather. Either icing or snow, and you got all those coal trucks and crap screaming through there. Let me tell you what. What's the word, Trog? The word is elucidate. This is a hotbed for 10 days. You know, I've made it one of my goals in life to spend a couple weeks in Kansas, just touring Kansas, just to prove to people that it's a pretty cool place. You know, get into some of the towns, get ingratiated into the community, and get some stories down there. From Liberal to Cherokee, a hell of a lot of good places there. Salina, Manhattan. Best breakfast I ever had was in Salina, the Sunshine Cafe. Like $2.95, bacon, toast, coffee, juice, eggs. Yeah. Hey Sig, how you doing? Yeah, well, it's just what it is in Baltimore now that they lost the Outer Harbor crossing because the dope ran his boat into it. The word is elucidate. I hear you, Ben. It's just it was put up in the 1930s, Limo. The Pennsylvania Turnpike, so there's no banking to it. So what'll happen is you'll have a coal truck come along, an open bed coal carrier, and the sucker will just go right off the guardrail and right over the side. Yes, they're passionate about basketball, the Jayhawks. They're always good. They're good in football too. They're solid. They recruit pretty well. Better for basketball than football. But the lanes were very narrow on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, but there was no room to build out. There was no room to make it better. There's just no room to expand. You know, you can't drill into the damn rock on this side of the mountain and stuff. Once I dropped down to 68, the National Highway in Maryland, it was just like beautiful. Clean, great road, take that baby right into I-70. The most beautiful movie star of all time, Louise Brooks, was born in Cherryville, Kansas. Yeah, Lee, I'll tell you what, in snow conditions and icing, they put on those flashing signs, 40 mile an hour, people are doing 60, 70, 80. In icing conditions. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The Baltimore-Washington parkways are bad when one death per every mile. Again, it's kind of too narrow, but you can't expand because you got railroad shit running around and industry and factories galore passing through Baltimore. Sig's right, it's a bloody mess. It is a bloody mess. Do 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 do. I remember when that bridge fell down on in West Virginia there near Kentucky. That part of the highway fell down. Brett, Baltimore's been a top three, in and out of the top three. Never out of it, but always bouncing between first, second, third. It ain't no joke. People out here on the West Coast, yeah, you have some hoods, but there's no comparison to the ghettos. Zero. And there's no, the only money you can make is drug money or boosting cars or jacking stores and ATMs. And that's it. How are you, Alex? Good to see you. I wouldn't be alive if I was still in Baltimore. No, I've got someone in a Honda Element with their AC on, but they have a bad valve. There's a valve situation there. I can smell uncombusted fuel is hitting the exhaust pipes, so it's very rare to have a fuel injected vehicle. Okay, there she goes. She's going to be leaving now. Might be something with the AC, the cam on the AC shaft. Something's rubbing. The vehicle looks pretty clapped out, but it's a Honda. It'll run forever. Yeah, that was it. No, I was coming up past Hurricane from the south, and there was a bridge that came down over near there. Sounds like the bit is when crime starts looking like young. Well, it's been that way for years. You know, I don't have to tell you about the education system in Baltimore City. Hey, Beaver. I spent almost a full year teaching at the worst, most poverty-stricken elementary school in the city. You're not going to tell me anything about that. It wasn't a bridge, it was a section of highway came down. What's going on, Beaver? Across the going home to Jackson. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff to explore in Ohio, but there's a lot of very defunct infrastructure too. Because that you get up where the freezing and the thawing and the rust, and you get old bolts, and then you had the beautiful old Wheeling Bridge with the wire suspension, and some dope in a bus chose to drive across it. Now they're fearful that it's permanently damaged, can't carry the weight anymore. I mean, it says right on the bridge, no buses, no trucks, and the dope just went right across it. I mean, that's spectacular when you come into West Virginia from Ohio. What moves did you make to retire so young? Well, Aaron, I retired at 65 years old after working 52 years. 50 years. My father retired at 58. They pushed the retirement age up to 66 and a half. When I got to 65, I said, you know what? I've worked 50 years. That's enough. No, it wasn't really that young. I mean, 65 would have been the old retirement age. And by retiring at 65 instead of 66 and a half, it was peanuts, the difference between that. So I said, you know what, I'm going to take it. I got other things I want to do in life. I'm not a big spender. You know, vehicles are paid for, house is paid for. My running costs are pretty low, and that's really a nice thing. And I said, you know what, I'm going to go for it. So I'm able to devote more time to doing volunteer work. 50 years was enough for me. It was actually more. Yeah, it was actually more than that. I mean, When I was 14, my father, hey, aren't you going to get a work permit? What does that mean? So that you'll be able to work. I'm 14, yeah, yeah. Just bring it in, I'll sign it for you. How you doing, Pink? What's going on? Hi, Angus Kisses, how are you? Five boys, no way, no way, no how. My old man wanted to see a bunch of guys sitting around all day. 14, baby, you were out the door. You were out the door. A bridge on, yeah, what? Yeah, that was it. No, I don't know what it was. No, it's coming up from, I'll have to look it up later, Buttercup, baby. To save up and buy a car. Yeah, I had a car at 15 and a half, a 1951 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria, the first year the Hemi head came out. Damn, I wish I could have sold that engine for a fortune. Tell me how much you could make on that very first Hemi. We were taught work hard, and young folks there starting to wonder. Well, it's look at it this way, Trog. In life, everything has moved towards hyper-specialization. And with hyper-specialization comes higher educational demands. Now, how many people today would you say that are high school or college graduates are equipped to work in the AI era, in the actual compute application side of AI? I would say very few. How you doing, Angus Kisses? No problem, babe. They just don't have anything. It's not, it could be a perception of the payoff, but there's no difference in practical terms. Whether they're scared of working or they don't see opportunity, the bottom line, the common denominator when you cancel out the numerators is the same. So you're facing a period of gross, at least underemployment here, where people have to string together gig jobs. Their standard of living is not rising, it's collapsed dramatically. But they're not measured in statistics. It's too hard to get ahead. Yeah, the giant pumpkin reveal. Thank you, Pink. Red can roll, and that's it. No, I'm not at the Hot Rod Nationals. But also there's this theory that this generation doesn't value material goods. So, it's like they're happy. But unless the wolf's at the door, society has a very difficult time advancing. Very difficult. Our greatest corporations, our greatest advances happened in the 1930s during the Great Depression. Yeah, my friend at school had a '68 Buick Skylark. It was like a cream yellow, and it was a convertible ragtop. It was nice. They do. Yeah, well, some people have theorized, like I said in my video, that if you can't afford a house or a car, then you're going to put, and if you have a place to live, you're going to put your money onto experiences, entertainment, DoorDash, and, little simple pleasures. I understand it. I mean, I'd love to have it. I look at the Ford Explorers on sale right now, 0% financing for 5 years. That's kind of what I want. Hard work's the reward. Yeah, the reward's not what it used to be, but the O-rings turned out good. There's some tweaks I would do for the next time, but they turned out good. Would I change anything about the way I did it? The onion rings? Yeah. After I would make a looser batter. The onions have to be aged a little more so they moisture content's reduced, because when I cut the onions, the rings would come separate. So they weren't dehydrated enough to really have the rings stay as rings when they were. These are new. These are relatively new onions. That's the first thing I do. The second thing I would do is second thing I would do is to make a looser sauce. The sauce was great, the dipping sauce, or the batter. The third thing I would do is after the batter, I would then put them in cornmeal. These are just too new. These are Walla Walla, which are also excellent for onion rings, but they got to have a little age on them. They have to have a little tightening. But the flavor was excellent. The flavor was great. I had no problem with the oil. My mind. Car from that person. I had a credit rating graded, but they wouldn't give me the yeah, that credit score is pretty high. I walked in and they said you could buy a damn helicopter if you wanted. Well, they're just, they get stored for a while. And with storage comes a lower moisture content, which means tighter cellular bonding inside. The flavor was all there. But I can store these babies. I have onions for months and months and months and months and months. First, they have to be pulled out. They have to be field dried, which means they're supposed to sit on the dirt where they're pulled for a week or so. And then they go inside into a low humidity environment to cure for a few weeks until all the green has disappeared and they're all crunchy on top. And so mine turned out great. So I might test the theory with another run. I would probably get some canola oil and and then fire it up and see how it would work at that point. I think it'd be all right. Yeah, they need to be aged a little bit. Onions are kind of, they call it hot when they come out of the ground. They're a little too spicy, I think, a little too strong. They need to mellow out a little bit. But let's face it, guys, it was so damn easy. Yeah, rolling cornmeal after the batter. It was high because I just paid off and had zero debt. Okay, well, 700 ain't bad. It ain't bad. No, because you have to work smarter, but we don't have the educational system, Trog, to support smarter. So what you have is the transference of wealth from the elite to the elite to the elite that can send their kids to Stanford, to Cal Berkeley, to UCLA, to Harvard, to Yale, whatever. The average person doesn't have the educational chops to survive academically there. Okay? So it further attenuates the elite and draws them further and further away from the people that are shopping at what the hell, grocery outlet and Save Mart and all that. What would you change? No, I would just make sure I rolled the kids in the onion rings in cornmeal after they were in the batter. No, I wouldn't send my kids to trade school. I've heard this too many times in my life. When everybody surges into the trade schools, then the unemployment is horrendous there. Just like teaching 5 years ago, oh, we're going to have this tremendous shortage of 2 million people. Well, teachers, well, number one, the classrooms are so shitty with discipline these days. Number two, budgets are being cut like crazy. So it's a lousy thing to get into. So I wouldn't go rushing into trades. I think by the time everybody starts thinking the same way, they all get into the programs and they all graduate and they're all sitting there with their thumbs up their bums. With interest rates rising, the number of housing starts is going to be plummeting here. No, Pink, not in my area. What was the oil temperature? Yeah, you were right at about 360 degrees. 360 degrees. Oil temperature was fine. I've noticed that the onion rings I get in restaurants, they have like cornmeal on the outside of them. And I think that makes the difference. Oh, that breeze feels good. Once again, we're pulling from the west-southwest here. Yeah, we have a perimeter foundations and pier. They're just cheaply built homes of redwood on piers. Some have perimeter foundations. Mine is bolted on. But still, you get a really rocking good. I mean, this sustained the 1969 earthquake, so. But you never know when the big boy's going to come ripping up the Rogers Creek Fault, which runs right under the city. It runs east-west. You got the Healdsburg Fault, the Rogers Creek Faults. We've got some young lobbers holding on to each other. So homes are built very cheaply here. I didn't buy my property for the house. I bought it for all the buildings and for the 30,000 square feet, almost 3/4 of an acre. That was the attraction to me, and the zoning. The apple, and they shared apples, stored apples in the barn cellar. Yeah, it's a cooler climate in fall when most apples are harvested, so cool weather acts like a good natural preservative. The problem here, we have Gravenstein apples, and they don't store well, they don't ship well, but they're superior for applesauce and for juicing and for canning, for pie filling and stuff. Shop. Yeah, I love having a shop and a granny unit. Right now, the red onions are just drying in the shine shack with the fan on. Windows open, very low humidity environment. Perfect for curing onions. It really does make a difference. It's great. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We're way behind many farm out grades on the bank. When I asked AI what was on the property, it was a plum farm. Dutton Avenue, my street, was just a 2-lane dirt road. And all the big plum warehouses and all the big shipping warehouses were right here in this area, Railroad Square. It was all one big plum ranch. They were all, 3 or 4 big ranch houses on the road, and they all broke them up and cut them up into species. Yeah, it was a plum farm, yeah. They were growing a lot of stone fruits and shipped. The rail yards ran right up almost to where, the Mitote food court is. Big sidings with lots of, box cars, and then a lot of that produce was shipped down to San Francisco. There are pictures of the land pink. I've seen them before. It was owned by the Dutton family. Jim Dutton was one of the ones that first championed the idea of the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, I'll be rotating them. But understand they're very dry, Buttercup, baby. So, moisture's the enemy of storage. And here we tend to be very low humidity. I think that plum's from I didn't see any negative plum farm comment. The reason AI bothers me is because it's a direct assault on labor. One of the 3 inputs of capitalism: land, labor, capital. Can't do anything about land, can't do anything about interest rates, but you can do a hell of a lot about labor. Yes, it's tied to the Golden Bridge. James Dutton was the one that came up with the idea in the 1920s of running a bridge across the Golden Gate. And if you go down to the Golden Gate Bridge, you'll see a plaque with his name on it, the steering committee, because they thought that was impossible with the super strong currents that ran through there. Well, you can see why they were all for it, because it benefited business here to have a direct trucking route right into San Francisco. It's a beautiful bridge, but you better bring your parka. Calling it the wrong when you know the work that went into something, calling it the wrong thing can sound like. Well, I don't use my words loosely, Trog. I pick my words carefully. And I think we have a really bad confluence of a collapsed educational product meeting the highest demands for technology that we've ever had before. Now, who wins in that environment? The people that are super well educated in Asia, or the slobs here that can't put a complete sentence together? Thus, we have an elite class here whose families were willing and able to finance expensive educations to make sure that the kids learned. Meant to ruin, it's a blessed property. It's a pretty nice property, Pink. It has its challenges. One of the biggest challenges is always fighting irrigation issues, because we don't get rain here in the summer. So to keep stuff going, I need irrigation, and if I had to use well water I'd be paying a $300 a month water bill. I'm lucky I have a well. They tried to twist my arm 100 ways to Sunday to get me to cap in that well to be a part of their water system, but I said no. And by law, California can't force you to close in a well unless it's proven to be woefully contaminated. Yeah, you have to kind of be exact about stuff. The tree that plagued your driveway, yeah, that damn thing. Yes, reshape the educational system for self-esteem instead of educating. We shifted the idea of what education should be from inclusiveness at all costs, and protect kids' mental states from being attacked by the idea of not achieving like everybody else. So we moved the goalpost. Well, you know, boys, there's nations in the world that didn't move the goalpost. And to expect the people here to compete with that, look at the ads that are dominating social media. They're all for crap that's being direct shipped from China to here now. Every factory's finally figured out how to get advertising on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram to get their ads and just drop ship right here. Yeah, social degrees, yes. No, I don't think so, Buttercup baby. I think the average person that graduates from an elite high school educational system does just fine, unless they're a DEI person, like this professor, this quote professor unquote for Oxford University, who was a fraud. Would you modify the ratio of cornmeal? No, I would not. I never developed a ratio. What I'm saying is I wouldn't add cornmeal to the batter. I would batter the onion rings, then roll them in, hit them with some cornmeal, and then put them into the oil. No, Dr. Frankenstein, we entered an age of tremendous selfishness. You know, there used to be much more sacrificing on the part of parents and things. Now you have much less sacrifice, the idea of sacrifice. My parents owned mineral rights and when the city tried to get them to cap their well, and they said no way. Yeah, dusting of cornmeal. That's what I would do different. And that's why a lot of onion rings you see have rough perimeters on them. They're not smooth. Mine last night were smooth. You know, people would rather have, you know, fancier cars, fancier homes, more luxury services. Hey, it's fine. That's a personal choice. But don't expect anybody to wipe your behind when you're old and decrepit. They're going to have a wage advantage for a long time. Trog. It's called standard living. Think of think of water between the Pacific and Atlantic. It gets balanced out in the Panama Canal. Okay, think of China on the Pacific and the U.S. the Atlantic. Our standard of living is going down while their standard of living is rising. It only makes sense. Where there's trade between two nations, there's a natural tendency to equalize the standards of living. Please hit the thumbs up, everybody. We're way behind tonight. Way behind. How you doing, Jessica? People, Dr. Frankenstein, the first day in marketing in my master's degree program, my first marketing class, the professor said, you better learn there's no loyalty that a few cents off can't overcome. There's no brand loyalty that a few cents off can't overcome, because economics always as cheats, always gravitates toward the lowest cost producer. Even if quality is compromised, there is no cheating free market economics. The invisible hands will not be tied over the long term. And now we're having the untying of the invisible hands, and it's very painful for people. There's cars that could come in here and sell for $10,000 from China. Yeah, I mean, it was a natural flow. I was a participant in that in the 90s of greenfielding projects in Royal Bank of Canada oil and gas development in Sichuan province. Manufacturing being established in Shenzhen and Shanghai and Fujian. Company said, oh shit, there's people working for 50 cents an hour in factories. Let's get them making our product. Oh, this is great. But there's a long-term consequence to that. The tariffs aren't going to protect. Yes, that's right, Trog, but it's a natural flow. How you doing, Naomi? It's a natural thing. Yes, they don't believe in DEI and all that crap. You sink or you swim, and they understand that their society rises and falls by the next generation. And there's a lot of people in the next generation that are really pissed off in China. They want very much to begin to undermine and destroy the model. But the advantage of an authoritarian system is that the elites, the Marxists, the so-called intellectual, don't have a chance to destroy it. They don't introduce ideas of, they believe economic advancement comes through the best and the brightest, not the dumbest. And there's more communism here now than there is over there. Our government's got its finger in every pie. Right down to deciding what curriculum children will be taught in school. Hey, Revlo, how are you? Don't fool yourself here. And you haven't seen anything that compared to what's coming down the pike. If you think you hate it now, stay tuned. Oh, so happy together. How is the weather? Trying to get that adjusted. Yeah, there's no slack over there in the educational system. You compete for a very tight university system. They're not out there building 1,000 different colleges and universities and, the Corinthian college to suck the money out of the U.S. government. Everybody's working an angle to cheat everybody these days. That was the whole point of my video yesterday. I'm not sure. BIA, it depends on what. They have a much more open and free economy than we have right now. They've come a long way since 1989. Hey, how you doing, Joni? But even they're under pressure from India. But India's economy is so bollocksed up with crazy rules and bureaucratic levels of interference that they can't even get out of their own way in India. But Vietnam has no such problem getting out of its own way. India is a bureaucratic nightmare. And Roach uprising, yes. They have their own set of problems. There's their huge failure over there is the same as ours. We don't write down the real value of assets, quote unquote. Like our office buildings have 30% vacancy rates. Commercial real estate, 30% vacancy rates, but yet they still maintain the full value of the building. They don't mark it down. And in Las Vegas, like the Oasis and the Gold Spike sold for 50% of what they did in 2013. You don't mark it down, the free market will mark it down. China's the same way. All that capital investment, they don't dare market to market. Look at that big boondoggle down in California of this solar furnace out there. $1 billion boondoggle. Well, that's good, BIA. It helps to be a person that's satisfied with, with the, what would I call it, a moderate lifestyle. But we have young people that have a hard time differentiating themselves in the economy right now. So they gravitate towards this influencer economy where they'll, put on the Potemkin front of the facade of wealth, no matter what the cost is, credit card debt or whatever, just to be perceived as successful in society. Yeah, I eat cereal, but very rarely, Revlo. Tonight I'd like to make some soup. One of the worst things that happened was this influencer economy. Well, sorry, many are called, few are cousin. My niece has 1.5 million followers on Instagram. So glad that stinky Honda Element moved on. Okay for you. What's going on, Adam? How you doing today? Good to see you. Imagine me and you and me, no matter what they talk about. Do. Yes, they're my own opinions. Oh, hello, Catherine. Hello, Elon's building gold, Sheriff Avenue World in my county here in Texas. How about that? Grimes County, Texas. Now, the problem with chips is that the architecture advances so rapidly. You know, that's the big risk, is you're here and then tomorrow you're obsolete and don't make the transition. Oh, wow, half dead here. 6 hours at the ER vet. Wow. Doesn't it suck when it's hot out? You have to No, I like Rev Low. I like to have, you know, I like heat. Yes, you did very good there. I loved it. Did you see I commented back? Chip production will use precious few people. Oh, I know it's money. Veterinarian stuff is ridiculous these days. Once they perceived that pets were like children, they took it way up, as high as they could take it. Yeah, dogs and cats became the new children. Pulled $400. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shit, cat's got a problem. I'll do my own dental surgery. Yeah, I don't know about 3,000 jobs had on backward. I'll wait to see when it opens. They're going to introduce the highest degree of automation in there, because anytime you introduce a human element into a factory, especially one that demands the highest level of cleanliness and sterility, you're asking for trouble. No jumping stairs, pain. No jumping stairs, pain. Oh yeah, wow. Jeez. Well, that's a good thing, hat on backward. It's good. Yeah, I'm just not one of those people that's gonna, you know, I'm always a people first. It's Sunday nights. But other people have their own priorities, and that's fine. That's, you know, I don't tell other people. It's like once the data centers are built, there'll be like 10 people that work inside of it. That'll be the end of it, boys. And you get to live with the high decibel noise. She's a very thick girl. Well, of course, hat on backward. Anytime you go in, think about it this way. Anytime you show up to a county, and I don't really know where Grimes County is, I love Texas, but anytime you show up and you start talking jobs, that's automatically boosted your entree up like 50%. We're going to bring 3,000 jobs to the community, and everybody's like, and the council will just steamroller people. Growing up, no more pets. Yeah, I wouldn't have any pets if it wasn't for, you know, the cats that had the feral cats that hang around. I'm on my walk today. I see Goliath and Tiger 2 doors up on the porch there, laying there next to the food bowl. Are you going to be a cook, Adam? Actually, the whole world is moving off to pre-prepared foods, Adam. Comes to you in plastic in a box. You just throw it into the microwave. Take the scissors, open it, and serve. That's it. There's even restaurants now where they have the prepackaged food is sitting in the restaurant. There's one in Montgomery Village here at the mall. They're stacked up inside. You want the Italian, penne pasta, the lasagna. They just pull it out, microblast it, and put it on the tray for you. I don't know. I've never had a massage in my life. So there's that. Elmer wants a Texas steakhouse. So happy together. Please hit that thumbs up, guys. We're so woefully behind. Has sous chef spirit. I'll tell you what, man. Goliath is everywhere in the neighborhood. That cat's gonna be so big. The guy who works at the Factor Food Company here in Phoenix. The ultimate goal is to get everything factory pre-packaged. And that's it. A lot of restaurants, all they're doing is they're only popping stuff into the microwave. He is a pig, and so is Tiger. They're all pigs. He looked like a pig lounging on the porch up there. Rolling over. Ugh. Cats are very creative when they're smart. When they want to get something to eat, they find it. The meals are just high-priced TV dinner. They're eating everywhere, Dr. Frankenstein. All down the alley next to me. There's 3 or 4 places that put food out that have a cat. Cats just don't survive out of nowhere. They spring up and multiply in areas where they're getting plenty to eat and drink. And we happen to be in a very densely populated area of town with tremendous numbers of people in each housing unit, so there's a lot of tends to be a lot of cats around. So happy together. How is the weather? Not a lot of stray cats out where I live in the woods. Yeah. They're probably not really stray. But this year was a blessing. There were no kittens. I was keeping an eye on baby socks. Started hang-dogging and hanging around in July. Oh shit. I thought, here we go. We're scoping out the place. And I wake up one morning, there's little kittens goofing around the back deck now. Oh, wow. All right, Catherine. But, you know, they have a very good life now. They're very happy. Like I told Blackbird, you take him anytime you want, bro. Your problem around here. There's an Asian resident lying in the street. So happy together. How is the weather? Oh, that breeze feels good. Been a long time since we've had a northwest wind. Have you ever streamed from an airplane graveyard anywhere? You know, I ride by the Mojave Desert all the time, which is the biggest airplane graveyard in the world. I should stop there sometime and go over and take a look around the boneyard there. That was the town. It was funny. The town of Mojave. I go in there about 5 years ago. I go to the Shell station. And the girl's like, Rosie. O'Kelly. That's me. Yeah, I watch you on YouTube. I did do a good visit to Boron. That was interesting. And I had that sonic boom, which still, it scared the living hell out of me, that sonic boom. Because it's right by Edwards Air Force Base, right there. There's the Mendocino bus. That means it must be about 4:30. Yes, 4:19. There it is, boys. Do 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 do. I'm here by neighborhood cat tonight in the backyard. Oh, we have time for the next great investments. I think the best thing you can do is roll short-term CDs right now, because interest rates are only going to go one way, up. I think everything else is an assault on capital. Mendocino. I guess it's an Indian name, Adam. I don't know. It looks like gold and silver are catching their next up leg now. How you doing, Carolyn? Good to see you. You chase the short-term CDs. That's it. You just keep rolling them forward. I just bought a 3-month CD a week ago. There's a time to be cautious with capital and think of preservation of capital. You know, if you think that the market hasn't anticipated every last penny out of this tech boom, you got another thing coming. So happy together. I just trade in and out, Revlo. I don't have anything at the current time. I see something set up, I hold it for a couple weeks and move it on. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, John and the boss, we moved that fish tank. I hated to hear that thing. All I could think is one of those corners collapses on that stand, and we're in it, baby. Little nerve-wracking to get the crowbar and moving it. You see the little baby fish? We drained about half of it. You can see the video because there's some tiny little babies in there. Oh, it was a lot of weight. There were still 400 pounds plus the tank there was 60 pounds, 460 plus the stand is another 50. You're still talking about 550 pounds. The crowbar gave a little bit of leverage. Yeah, their fish are amazing, yeah. The food they throw down is amazing too. Isn't that good, Cobra John, the way they cut that off? They're smart. They said, you know what, we did the math. We can carve up one of these big sides of beef and turn it into a lot of steaks. Yeah, work has never been optional in human history, Dr. Frankenstein. That's why I have to laugh when Elon Musk says we're all just going to sit under fig trees and reading poetry. Perfect way to do New York's, yes. I didn't think it would end well either. I reestablished a position in PG&E when everybody thought it was terminal because of the terrible wildfires. I picked that stuff up for a song, PG and F. I'm keeping an eye on Hawaiian Electric too. Friends have a balloon in happens from time to time. I'm not sure what that means, BIA. You mean like the Bohemian era, the Belle Epoque era, the 1880s, or the post World War I era of nihilism and fatalism and all that Ernest Hemingway and F. Scott Fitzgerald bullshit. Yeah, sitting under fig trees and reading poetry, yes. What actually makes you happy before you go to bed? Well, I say a prayer and I put on an audio book. I used to keep my hamster right now. I'm watching play with all the toys and tunnels. That's cool. Imagine me and you and me. Please hit that thumbs up today. You're watching videos and taking them. You've got the great library at your fingertips there, Adam. The great literature of the world. You could read Tolstoy, Dostoevsky, The Gambler. You got great literature at your fingertips. Don't waste your time with garbage. I'm not sure what that means, Ravelo. I don't hunt, but I enjoy being a marksman, especially with a Yeah, like Hunter Thompson, you buy the ticket, you take the ride. Then again, I like the hell's his name? Crazy Werner, the director. And baby then tried to murder the male. Yeah, Werner Herzog, one of my favorite people. How you doing, Optimistic? One of my favorite people. Crazy as a loon. He's sort of my muse. Get the video and then apologize later. Get the shot and then apologize. I like people that are bold, very bold when it comes to camera work, and I admire people that are street photographers. These days you risk a lot to be walking along with a live stream or a camera. A lot of people feel like it's their duty to flatten your nose. I feel like this, Adam, and I'll give you the overarching thought I have. You generate wealth by producing real things. In other words, intellectual property is good, but at the end, at the base root of that has to be some type of productive activity. You can't have a circular economy where technology companies just sell shit to each other. We have that right now. And they become more and more detached from the real economy. Very dangerous. You have to be productive. You can't just manipulate information. We've taken that as far as we can in getting people's data, gathering it, selling it, harvesting it. Yeah, you have to produce something. You have to make something. You have to have something of value. And AI just absolutely took the value out of software. I did Bobby's taxes today. I used AI. It just ran through. It said, lead me through. It just led me through. Here's the inputs. Here it is. Boom. I don't need no H&R Block or TurboTax. There is very little community these days, Adam, because technology does not lend itself to community. Think back to the Amish when it's harvest time and everybody works together and brings in the harvest and everybody's canning and selling and right, that's community. You don't have community in technology. You have a super high degree of segregation and separation. You show up one Friday afternoon, oh, we need you on the Zoom call. You get on the Zoom call. Yeah, hey, if you're on this Zoom call, that means that you're being terminated. Wow. Okay. Look at the employment report for July. Bro, we don't need you anymore. Icy, how are you? I wonder where our Kelly girl is today. She must be giving the big welcome for Pat. When people start making things for themselves, call me a Luddite because I'm not impressed. Hell, dude, get the hell out of here. My sister gets home every week because she's employed in California. Like I said in my video the other day, every person in a corporation and in a work environment now has a bullseye on their back. And the question they're asking up in the boardroom on the 24th floor is, what does AI mean in terms of this job function, that job function, this one, that one? I want to report on my desk in a month about which jobs can be removed. And I want the whole process to do it. I want to reduce the head count by 25% here by the end of the year. Okay. And by the way, one of you dicks won't be here at the next meeting. We'll let you figure out who the hell it is. One of you dopes won't be here next time. Of course, the really good news is that you know, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not going to really matter because you can't cheat on the education of the young. Does hell really exist? Of course it does. If you believe God exists, then hell exists. There has to be. It's like saying, do we have a court system in the United States? Is there justice in? Is the concept of justice in man? Of course it is. Where do you think that concept came from? Outer space? We're just in the era of all touchy-feely and everybody's good to go no matter what the hell they do, what they believe, how they live. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised Kelly's not in here crowing about Pat. She was trying to track down Pat last night. Pat. Back from her Greek vacation the other night. I'm going to eat his wife. Everything optimistic devolves to a thinner and thinner layer of people. Remember, we used to have floors of bookkeepers with bureaus, adding machines and corporations. Gone. One simple payroll program can do the work of what 200 people used to do in a corporation. AI is going to do the work of what 100 software engineers used to do in a corporation. Who's that? That's Pat, yes. I'm glad Kelly has a good friend out, some good friends out there. These Toyota Siennas are nice. that and that. You're good, Elmer. You're catching on. Think of how good your English is now. Oh, I don't know Dr. Frankenstein. I enjoy Kelly immensely. No matter what Kelly is, I enjoy her immensely. She's got a good sense of humor. She can dish it out. She can take it. She's a good Canadian. I don't know if I could do what she does and work around kids all the time. Week in, week out, 5 days a week. Takes a special kind of person to be able to do that. Oh, Elmer's always here, Angus Kisses. This is Elmer's La Familia, the family. Elmer's one of the structural columns of the chat. Imagine if we could see Elmer sitting at his computer there. I'm going to see if I can remote view him there in East Germany. Right on the Russian border. I see him there. It's late night, early in the morning. And there is Elmer. There he is. What's going on, Classic? I'm surprised you don't have your spirit store open. They're all open over here. Yeah, remote viewing. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm remote viewing Elmer in Germany. He's sitting there. I don't know if he's got a cup of coffee. He's got a nice place he lives. He's got all kinds of models of airplanes and jets and AWACS and stuff sitting around. He's got it going on. Yeah, that's what I call the post office syndrome, Dr. Frankenstein. The night shift at the post office with the green walls and the fluorescent lights buzzing, and the next sack of mail comes in. Oh, man. Yeah, all the glory days of East Germany. Time to make the donuts. Oh man, that's such a great image of the old 1930s post office with the fluorescent lights that nobody ever changes the bulbs. They're just buzzing up there on the ceiling. I can't take it anymore. Remember the Christmas card and tax season? People would just throw bags of returns in the trash. Christmas cards, to hell with it. To hell with it. Yeah, they cause brain damage. They got a high frequency buzz. Plus, when they flicker, they look hellish, the light. People look like ghouls underneath of them. It's the late night sorting operation. People look very ghoulish. Nice mullet. Skullet. I sorted mail for when I was in college. Boring job. That's pretty cool. That's all right, doctor. I shucked 13 bushels of corn a day. Just when I was finished, here would be Corn Man coming down from Delaware over the horizon. Holy crap. I got some corn for you. You having a good time out here shucking, ain't you? And all them pretty girls inside, and here you sitting out here like a moron. That's me. You must be an idiot. You must be an idiot, boy. Shucking and jiving, listening to WETT in Ocean City. Rhinestone Cowboy, 5 times an hour. I mean, nuts again everywhere. What are the Argentine fast ants? I don't get what it is, optimistic. I don't know what it is. Is it some outer space, high frequency invasion? I mean, talk to me as if you were talking to a child. I know Angus Kiss is terrible. You can read about it in my memoir. I wanted to shoot the radio. Like the boys are having a sausage fest today. Scoot around a little bit. I don't reckon we need the cooler on anymore. We'll leave it on. And we'll take it off. We don't need it anymore. Ooh, that's so icy cold. Ooh. Fast answer. I don't even know what the hell they are, Glenn. Never heard of them before. Flesh-eating bacteria because the water's too warm. On the move. Golf is too hot. It's becoming a petri dish of bacteria. Hurrah, hurrah, the Bonnie Blue flag. Gather round, boys. world is heating up, boys. Although in Antarctica a couple weeks ago we had the lowest temperature ever recorded. Minus 102 or something. It's a crazy world. Boo-boo, roll out the lifeline, throw out the lifeline. Do-do-do-do-do. The spirit store is open. Illy beanie, chilly beanie, the spirits are about to speak. Are they friendly? Gee, rock. They'll be working on the spirit house soon here. Getting that ready to roll. Do 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 do. Hurrah, hurrah, do 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 do. Yeah, it's wrecking the beaches in San Diego. All the crap from Tijuana. Oh, man, I feel like dancing. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Alright, where in the hell is that water? Here it is. Let's check our... And we're in good shape, 76% on our battery. That was refreshing. You can't do that big coffee, boys, without having a kind of a... Hey, Alex. Oh, how are you, my friend? Hooray, boys, hooray. Not many people at the Barrel House tonight. It's a thin crew. I got him on thanks to wonderful Melody. This week I got to go return the other pair. They're very fine. Very fine. I'm lifting my game. I got new drawers on. Thank you to Melody. She's a nice kid. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. Walk sign is on across 3rd Street. Walk sign is on. Oh yeah. Okay, we got some people at the Valley. They're out tonight. Over there. Yeah, very thought. Melody's amazing. She is. I don't want her to spend any money. I want her to keep her money in her pocket. Yeah, she's a great kid. Oh. Somebody's in my parking spot. Oh, wow. And again, we got an even better one. Let's walk around a little bit. Because my baby, I don't think we need to lug the, let's see, we're at 100%. I don't think we need to lug around the battery. I don't think we need to lug around the battery. And I think the library's closed. No, everything's designed to keep people from hanging out here. To tell you the truth, Buttercup, baby, they don't want anybody hanging around. Poor one of these older lost ladies here just tweaking. I don't know what the hell she thinks she's doing. That's the old, it's the blown out housing there. The Rosenberg building. Yeah, people will wear all kinds of, they'll wear parkas here. I don't know, it's probably 82, I think. Loveland Violin Shop. I think this sandwich shop wants to be out of here. I never see anybody buying anything here. I guess my lenses are clean. This tattoo shop went tits up. Somebody's burning punk. August 15th, car show and fundraiser. Smells like somebody's burning punk. Yeah, Max is still there. I just passed it. And it's got some reasonable prices here. I used to play poker with Iraj, the owner. Still good prices, $12.95 for a sandwich. Max is still here. I'm gonna come back when Tara's here. We're gonna re-review it. Well, you know what tattoo I would have gotten back in the day. Right there. That would have been the perfect Roosevelt tattoo. But times being what they are. Yeah, I had a bit of a hiney. Front and back end. I don't know what happened here. Elevator. Excavator. What are we doing here? Nice. The existing utility electric meter is located in the middle of the upside. We need to identify the rooted again. I hope I get straightened out with my editor this week so we get off on the right foot. We got a basic misunderstanding. I got to get that cured like fast. That would have been Elmer. That would have been exactly the one I got. One on each butt cheek. Matching set. But I never had that much interest in tattoos. Wow, this thing ain't never gonna go. I ain't waiting anymore. The wedding people. No, I don't have any, Elmer. Oh, that would have looked good on me, though. For storytelling every Sunday. Oh, man. The wedding people. I don't know, boys. All these goodies. Fatal crossing. Yeah, we're glad you made it, Mystery. We hope that your life really smooths out. I should write a book about old lovers. That's what my editor is going to have my thing so it goes properly. Womp womp. The library will close at 9 p.m. exactly. She's a thick girl. You know what, Steve? Everything is aces today, dude. Finally finished my memoir. I shouldn't say finally, I knocked it out in record time. What, 2 months? Easiest thing I ever wrote. How's that for Art Deco? There's the old Rosenberg's department store. I see you, mystery, yes. I sure see you. Man, they hit those homeless people up here and just turned right around. That was it.
Like in the case of Seth.
My phone is so greasy from last night. Yeah, it really turned out good. I just have to read through it. And that one I'm going to be voicing myself. On your suggestion, Angus Kiston said you should be doing your own reading on your audiobook. I think every memoir should be voiced in the author's voice. You want to hear that Balmer accent? I need that tonight. I'm so greasy here. Ten to 4, nice hours. Yeah, it's pretty good. It comes out 300 pages. I write fast and edit slow. I wish they'd just kill that fair. Charming cottage. Glen Ellen, that's Jack London territory. It was a cold and frosty day in London town. This FedEx was expensive for kicking out my manuscript. Yeah, it's very expensive houses here. Hideously expensive.
I'm not made out of money.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right, Buttercup Baby, because I can put the right inflection, the right pauses, but the first book needs to be very professionally in a very deep, serious voice. I got to get straightened out with my editor. We seem to be on different pages, so before we get underway, we better straighten that shit out. We've heard them before in Sebastopol, Dirty Cello. That's the Old West boys right there. Rio Nita Roadhouse. Yes, it's a page turner. There's no downtime in the memoir. I'll tell you that. Ah. Let's just say it moves along right smartly. You'll laugh, you'll cry. Oh shit! This place ended already. This was a barber shop, wasn't it? Yeah. Cuts for men and women. See, I get my $10 haircut with Lena. No, is that somebody I should ask? I was thinking of Adam Gilligan. Oh, hell no. I paid $10 a haircut. Yeah, you'll enjoy it.
Wait, 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 wait.
Traffic crossings for dummies. Boy, they still haven't rented out the old sushi place, JoJo Sushi. They're trying to sell this Vietnamese sandwich place down here.
I think you can. It's just like, do you want to, or do you know? But you can. But you can, you know. But like,
I don't know. It's not going to be cheap, Adam. Whoever voices it is going to be at $1,000 to $2,000. It ain't going to be cheap, brother. It's got to be done in a professional studio. Or Amazon rejects it. The audiobook and the ebook are going to be on Amazon. The hardback is going to be on Ingram Spark. I have to purchase my own ISBN numbers. I like those colors. Belgian chocolate samples. So I have to carefully choose the voiceover. Yeah, you put 3.5 years of effort into something. You don't want to cheat yourself on the goal line. You don't want to cheat yourself on the goal line. Means you got to have somebody in the studio to sit down and record that stuff. Oxino. Swamp babe. Shit, that's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna keep looking. And I'm gonna come right back. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to get anything. A lot of young people want records. They're looking for the old vintage audio equipment. They don't like the black box crap. Yeah, I just want to get rid of stuff, Adam. You know, you reach it. If I could scale my life down to your level, I would snap my fingers in an instant and do it. I envy your.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Have you read Under the Banner of Heaven? Mind blown. Mind blown. Oh, cool.
Yeah, how you doing, Cindy? Doris Lessing. I just want nothing in my life. Nothing, nada. Crook breaks in, there's nothing there. And the Fury. Theater. Smells like a bookstore. We're way in the back here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you got it, babe. None of it makes me happy anymore. I'm trying to get down to 5 vintage audio units. Raising chickens, baby. No, thank you. I'm not going to have them take over my property and start bossing me around. Nature, we're going to just give that a pass.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Just super fun to dig through.
Yes, of course.
You can find anything and everything.
Okay.
In its location. I'm actually wondering if
Yeah, so you did okay, Mystery. You get a chance to start over again out there. It's a nice thing.
Really?
Love me tender, love me sweet. Billie Holiday in Baltimore, baby. Billie Holiday. It's philosophy. This nut. I'd endure his crap in philosophy. The Kabbalah. Some metaphysics is good. That's always good. The 7 mountains. That's excellent. The 7-story mountain. I highly recommend that from Thomas Merton. Very good. Very well written. Pink is like, I know you got it in you. Don't worry about them. They can take care of themselves. They'll dust it up with the cats. They'll be fighting all the time. Goliath will be trying to eat him. They'll be trying to eat Goliath. I wouldn't mind trying to grow tobacco.
Yeah, I see. Oh, I see.
No, I don't want chickens. The boss tried to force chickens on me for years. I'm just not interested in raising chickens. I don't need no stinking chickens. Yeah, I don't need any chickens. I eat maybe 2 eggs a month. I hardly ever do eggs. And that's the bottom line on that. I can't believe this place is still hanging on. I'm not paying $20 for a lunch buffet. Yeah, but I don't bake that much lately. Pies, you rarely use eggs in pies. Yeah, we got a rooster across the street. Somebody at the apartment house has a rooster. Damn thing runs around the second level porch all up and down, cock crowing and everything. I wish I had a BB rifle. That thing fires off at 4 a.m. in the morning and doesn't shut up. Cock-a-doodle-doo, big F you. I wouldn't publish anything for money. I don't really care about the money. Oh. I'll be investing more into it than I'll ever get out of it. Yeah, let me tell you, Steve, that sucker fires off at 4 a.m. in the morning. Cock-a-doodle-doo. And me being city born and raised, hell, we didn't even know what the hell a chicken looked like. Yeah, we saw them in books and stuff, but we never saw them in captivity. And, man, I thought they just, one wake up and that was it. The damn things are firing off all day long. I mean, who knew? They just don't shut up. Yeah, it was a nice stroll. Oh, Adam, I'm just saying, I don't really care about the money. There's no money in self-publishing. I really, honest to God, my hand on the Bible, I do not care about the money. I will never recoup what I'm putting into, with the professional editor and formatting, audiobook. Dude, you're talking about some real, whoa, dude, you almost hit me. I'm not, nor have I ever been money motivated. Yeah, I don't want anybody, if anybody drops off chickens at the Rancho, they get dropped right out again. Ain't coming around my place. It'll be a fast exit. See, that lens is all greasy. This pink place is doing pretty good down here, I have to say. It's been open about, almost 2 months. I think we're going to save the soup making for tomorrow night. Maybe we'll make it tonight, I don't know. Yeah, they got a pretty good crew in there. We got a GI this chicken. We got a field strip this baby. Got so many turkeys around the neighborhood already. Anytime it's harvest time, they're always scratching around people, the roof of their garage and stuff. What a total pain they are. I did a YouTube short a couple years ago. They were like 20 up on the garage roof, all squawking and crapping on this guy's hood of his car. Big fat ones. Oh man, I just wonder what they taste like. This is gonna be a short light. Just make sure we're not overheating. No, I don't want a goat. I don't want chickens. I don't want anything. It's bad enough I got these cats. Wow, look at this light, man. Are you kidding me? We're lucky to get any vehicles through here. Let's go. Any old nasty goat come outside and ate half the side off a building. Every fruit tree is down to the ground. All I hear is a big burp. Blech. Somebody's chooch cart fell over. That's all I need is it chewing off the side of the buildings. Starting to eat all the radio gear and test equipment. All the electron tubes, vacuum tubes. Having a real munch fest. Back, it's eating the tires off the cars. Yeah, that chicken's on that apartment house across the street there, up on that second level. That little sucker runs back and forth across the whole, in front of everybody's apartment, squawking. Phew. Like it's on security patrol up there. Cock-a-doodle-doo. It's like it's a security guard. Oh, brother. Cock-a-doodle-doo. A big F you. Hope you weren't sleeping. Yeah, I don't want him eating the tires off my stuff. Yeah, I'll be laughing all the way. They're hilarious, all right. Be hilarious in somebody's stew pot. Oh no. See, Tiger just came back. He just came down from the house. He saw the white van coming down. He was just at the house, two doors up, laying on their porch. Look at him, looking all guilty and everything. Look at that, looking around. Look at him. Look at how guilty he looks. Just came down from his other house. Slob. Oh man. What an outfit here. What an outfit. Luis, God knows where he is. This white truck pulled in. I don't know what the hell. They packed up his shit. Years ago, I got a video. I was walking through the hood, and there was a fox on top of a tractor that was like barking at me. Who in the hell knew a fox could bark? Oh, he's such a slob. All right, I did Bobby's taxes today. Can't get a hold of him. He's got it. Oh, I'll show you what Bill Cody was kind enough to send. He sent a whole big thing of onion powder. Such a kind person. It's better in the days everybody sent me adult toys. Okay, here we go. La Vida Honda. Oh, La Vida Honda. Oh, man. Okay. You gotta keep it from getting cakey, though. That's the problem. We got the peanuts outside. Yep, he's lost. My last nerve string. Plucking my last nerve string. Look at what Bill Cody sent me. Oh boy. Let's grab a brew. I'll tell you, Bill Cody's been amazing. Look at this. And that's McCormick. I mean, that's... Thank you, Bill. Cebola granulado. How beautiful. Wasn't that kind? Oh, man. Boy, these are hot for being in the sun. These, I don't know, these Safeway ones used to be good. Hampton Farm is so much better. These hardly have any salt. Oh, man. Oh. You can make your own with those on. Yeah, I don't want to go to all that effort. Very thoughtful. What I want to do is try drying some tomatoes. Dried tomatoes for pizzas and stuff. Very kind of Bill. He sent so much stuff up here. Yeah, we should probably make this soup tonight. You know what I didn't have last night? I didn't have a shot. I was having such a good time last night, I forgot to have a shot. No, but I can use the sun because it's so, the humidity is so low here. These can be sun dried. As long as the cats don't whiz on them. That's the big risk. Kelly says I'm drunk. Kelly, that picture you sent of the dish last night, fantastic. Yeah, I did. I wouldn't mind getting that in my mouth. That helped me end my night with a bang last night. I was wondering if when you heat that up, does it get real juicy and kind of thing you like to have right on your tongue. I'm not sure what that means. The plate melted for me. I don't know. If you have any pictures of the whole dish, once you heat it up, send it on. Gonna make some soup tonight. I was laying there last night thinking, I'll bet that baby gets juicy when it heats up.
de concluir el Mac Tour, el cual incluyó una presentación en el Rancho de San Francisco. De este corte se desprende de su nuevo álbum próximo a publicarse y se titula La ilusión del tacto.
Hello, Pat. Hi, Judy. It's just the kind of thing you want to get your mouth down on. Oh, I'm not shutting down. I got to make soup, Kelly. I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't have any soup. I hope Pat enjoyed her trip. I got too much work to do tonight. I got a GI that chicken. I made meatloaf costume. How was it? Man, I'm so afraid of ground beef these days. I don't know what the hell it was. It's just not the same. I don't know what it is. It's just not the same meat I remember. The rice I cooked in the potato mixed in a can of roasted beef and some seasoning. Very good. You're having a beautiful summer up there in Parker. Yeah, I just can't use that much ground beef. All right, that was excellent. Oh. I think we'll have a shot and we'll have a beer when we're bringing this up to temperature. Oh. Turn that crap off. Let's get in the kitchen when we start to get ready here. Sorry. Way too early to feed the cats. Hi, Shimei. Okay, we got the big soup pot. Look at how beautiful that turns out when you clean that. Wow, beautiful copper bottom revere. We didn't pay a penny for it. That performed so beautifully, along with our glorious wok here. The other good news is I finally got around to doing Bobby's taxes for the year. Always a supreme pain in the ass. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's our big soup pot. Look at all this. Look at all that. How glorious. I'm not going to do a short tonight, Ronnie. I'm owed a little bit of drinking tonight, to be honest with you. Last night I was cheated. The first time I do a recipe, I'm always like nervous. Oh, you don't want to mess up in front of everybody. And I was afraid I was going to muck it up last night. You know, the first time you make something, you're always like, ooh, I don't know how it's going to be, boys. I finally had my last Salisbury steak for breakfast, which was good. Yeah, Big Martha would be proud of the canning. I've got diced tomatoes and I've got red sauce. Now I want to try to do some dried tomatoes. We're going to need that for later. I want to do some dried tomatoes. Dried tomatoes. I love this. Remember, outside the Psycho Babbler's office across from the LGBTQRST UBWXYZ bar. We picked this out of the trash 4 years later, still going strong. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, the audience. Martha would have been proud in a way that she would have been proud in a way that I did uh, brew the onions. She would have said, Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are so fine. Like a fine wine. You are so fine. You are so fine. Make sure to wash your hands, everybody. We were on a clean operation here. Look at this stove. You can eat off of this baby. 14 years. Looks brand new. You're welcome. All right. One of meat pots. Meat pie. What's going on, Noah? I haven't seen you in a while. All right. We need. That's going to be our good meat. We got a spatchcock. We got to dispatch this. Yeah, they're my San Marzanos, and I'm still going strong. I got just as many. I am going to use every single bit of it. Every single tomato. I'm going to try drying them. Sun-dried tomatoes. All right, let's get this big chicken out. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save the schmaltz, boys. Okay, don't throw the schmaltz away. Schmaltz is all congregated on the bottom. Get that whole damn thing in there. All of that schmaltz. Get every bit into that dish. All right. No schmaltz in there. It was all cold. Okay? That, my friends, is flavor. That is pure, glorious flavor. Adam Gilligan, don't forget it. How would you like to be the boy that wraps up the chicken all the time? They get pretty good at trussing up the chicken. I can't believe I finally got Bobby's taxes done and my memoir finally has an ending to it that I like. All right, here we go. We're going to dispatch this bird. Hope everybody's got a good seat. We can push this over here. Everybody can see that all right. All right, there we go. Now what the hell that piece of gristle is. Throw that out for the cats to have a scrum. Right about it. The lion just attacked that like it was a goat out there. That boy's got no sense. Roosevelt, you are so accomplished. $4.99, baby. You think I could buy and prep and cook a chicken for that price? That's because Judy had mercy on me. And she bought me a Costco membership, which was amazing. We're going to get our knife right down in there. Right down. We're going to separate that right from the bone. We're not talking about rocket science here. Right from the bone. Save the skin. Flavor, flavor, flavor. We're going to dispatch the wing. Right off. Dispatch the other wing. And there you have it right there. Beautiful, beautiful breast right there. That's because Judy helped me out. Okay, we're going to split this and turn it. Get right down to the bone. When it's cold, it's easy to work because the meat really stays together good. Just don't waste any of this meat. Some of that bottom dark meat is delicious. All right. Okay, we do that side, and then we do the other. And I like to take my hands right there and just pull all that meat right off. Death be not proud. Get the wishbone there. And we have totally field stripped this chicken. Look at that. Then we just throw it out the back door and the cats can fight on it. That is so easy. What a value. Every time I go into that Costco, I think of Judy. 2 years now, there's not a time I pass through that door that I'm not thinking about Judy. Imagine having a free Costco membership. I'm all about the deals. I still haven't decided if the Maker's Mark is a deal. And Dr. Frankenstein said you should try that 1792 bourbon. You might do even better, which is true. This is so easy to prep a chicken. I couldn't buy a chicken and roast it for this. Are you kidding me? This thing's got seasoning injected in it. This is the wishbone here. We'll save that for when Kelly comes in. There we go. On account of she's awful excited because Pat is back. The Pat is back. You can forget about Campbell's chicken noodle, man. When you have soup that's got this much chicken in it, I mean, come on, bro. All right, now we start to work on the thigh. here. Make sure to feel for any bone bits. So easy. What does this take? Takes me less than 10 minutes to dispatch a whole damn chicken. And the cats are out there. They're having the time of their life playing football with that big carcass. It's like all their dreams came true. The chicken just dropped out of the sky. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I was grateful. I would never buy it myself. And then one day Judy said, you know what? I bought the membership for you. Hot dog. Hot dog. And I was like, wow, So like my cost basis is very low because of that. And that's pretty cool. Let's be careful what we're throwing in. We don't want to get too excited here. Pull that right off the drumstick. Pull that meat right off. Leave the tendon right behind. That's some really tasty meat right there. I can't believe how much meat one of these chickens yields up. It is a lot. And I don't leave a lot on the bone either. I don't leave a lot on the bone. When I'm cutting it, I can feel if I have a bone or if I have a tendon in there. I put the skin in and all. You can pull the skin out later if you don't like it. To me, it all adds flavor. Get the tendon out. There. And that's the hardest part of making a good chicken soup. I'm going to get some pasta going too in a minute. Right now my hands are uber greasy. Cats are out there having a field day, man. Having a field day. Okay, there we go. That's it. And that is one completed chicken. I'm going to gather up all these bones. I'm not going to let the cats have the bones here. Keep them all wrapped up. You guys think I'm cheap? I was watching a compilation of cheap people. This guy would go to the laundromat and he would ask people if he could put ask people if he could put their laundry in with theirs. Oh shit. Is that unbelievable? All right, let's get some pasta, Dan. Then you go to the dryer. Do you mind if I throw a few things in with your clothes? Man, I've never been that cheap. I had guys stealing my underwear out of the... God knows what nasty things they were doing with them. You're like, where the hell did all my G-strings go? Okay. My computer from Costco. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'd be very careful about the HP. I would, yeah, thank you, Pink. It really does a good job. I would just stick with Dell myself. Dells are just totally indestructible. Everything I do with HP, they try to get you onto their software, their printers. It's such a pain in the ass. Look at all that meat from that. It's good. Shit. Man, that's wild. That is wild. Alright, boys, we're going to use some shells tonight. While that's cooking, we're going to prep our onions here. That's pretty funny. We're going to get our garlic out. We got carrots. We got plenty of carrots here. Courtesy of Costco. Yeah, I would just do Dell. That's just me. That's just me. All right. You're like, oh man, I can't believe how many carrots you put in. That's what I do, baby. We don't need a third one. We're going to have our own onions, so let's get the garlic chopped. This stuff is so pungent. This stuff is really pungent. That's your word of the day. Pungent. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Man after my own heart. We're going to chop this up. Rosa, you're amazing. You're a chef's chef. Yes, I am. All right. Beautiful. We're going to put a whole load of... How you doing, Real Albatross? We're going to put a whole load of olive oil in here. 3 tablespoons. Right. We're going to get our bench scraper. Notice I haven't put the meat in yet. Okay, now we're going to grab our onions. Our own homegrown onions. 1, 2, 3, 4 onions. Our own homegrown onions. How amazing is that? Get that peel off. Get that peel off. There we go. Well, there's something really glorious about using your own onions. Remember all those sets of onions I bought, they turned out so good. I never had anything grow so good here that they did. It's like unbelievable. Unreal. Rancho onions. You could produce enough food on this property for the whole neighborhood. Cut that off, whatever the hell that is. That is beautiful. We're gonna put this, we're gonna walk this right outside as much as we can to the compost. Be right back. They went to town on that chicken carcass. They hit that thing like a horde of locusts. Now, believe it or not, all the hard work is done. Do 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 do. Oh, these things are so great. Do I need a gallon of dish soap? Well, I was working at somebody's house that moved out. They had a tenant move out and they left it behind. So it's not a question of needing, it's a question of good sense. I find always tons and tons of cleaning products that people leave behind when they move. You guys have seen before, I have to redo floors and all kinds of crap. And people leave crap behind. What am I a fool? What kind of fool am I? Do 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 do. I play the theremin. Oh, Roosevelt. You are pro level, baby. Pro level. Oh, man. Man, stop making food. Man, this is my breakfast here. This is me breakfast. Notice I haven't put the meat in yet. We're getting ready to drop the shells here. So easy. All right, let's drop some shells. Put half a bag in. La da do, la da da dee dee dee, do 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 do. Just because you haven't doesn't mean you need to use all the onions. I don't use them at one time. I have so many onions at them, it's unbelievable. I gotta whiz. Adam, you wouldn't believe how many onions I have. I got onions coming out the waz. Okay. I got onions coming out the waz. Where did all your onions? These are homegrown, man. This is a first on the Rancho. I've grown carrots before. Hell, I've grown so much stuff. I'm trying to get this all coated with the schmaltz. I know I got a better than bouillon here. I know I got a new one. That's an old one. What the hell happened? They always... I knew I bought a new one. Where the hell is that boy? This is going to intensify the flavor. Oh, thank God I got the top off. One time I couldn't even get the top off of it. Okay, a good 2 tablespoons in there. This really intensifies the flavor. It's not cheap, but it's good. Oh, yeah. That stuff is the bomb. What we're doing is we're giving the carrots and the onions a head start here, and the garlic. You have to be able to manage a few things at one time. That's the advantage of being experienced. That's the advantage of the... I don't use pesticides. I don't use any pesticides on the Rancho at all. The only thing that might be in is little cat whiz. Where the hell did my beer go? I like to use Sauvignon Blanc for flavor, deepening. All that schmaltz is getting into all that right now. Black pepper. Spike it up with some cayenne. And that's all gradually adding flavor to that. We're sweating all the onions, all the garlic, everything. I like a very seasoned soup. All right. I'm going to get some broth. You think I'm messing around with chicken bones and crap to make broth? You got another thing coming, boys. That's so intense now, that flavoring. We're getting all those onions, carrots. And we got some rice wine vinegar to deepen flavor. One tablespoon of that. Oh, I love a lot of carrots in my soup. Good for your eyesight. Good for what ails you, Buttercup, baby. Good for what ails you with all those power towers around you. I must have pasta. I have not, Albatross. Talking about. We talk about a soup, boys. We talk about a soup. Oh yeah. Another minute or two, that'll be ready. Don't add your pasta to the end. Yeah, I like to have a very low carb. That's only half a pound of pasta there. So you're having a very low carb soup here. Mmm. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Mmm. All those flavors are starting to come together. We're going to put the pasta on the side here. All right, that can sit there. See, all those onions have gotten translucent now. Amazing. Half a cup of Sauvignon Blanc. Really starting to come together. Man, that smells so French right now. So French right now. I bought the, what's the dish? Which dish, babe? What are we talking about? Oh, man. You mean the, you mean what you cooked up? I'm not a swami. Oh, yeah. Look. Great dish. Not too lean. Not too thick, just right. I was wondering myself, if you heat that up, You know, I was thinking to myself late last night, ending the night with a bang, just wondering how, when you heat that up, how juicy does it get? That was my conundrum. That was it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm just wondering, but if you put the heat to it, you know, it's something like I'd like to get my mouth on. Get the tongue on. Well, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Sometimes it's hard to tell. But that looks like the kind of thing that you put the heat to it, and it's going to be the juiciest thing on the menu. All right, we're now adding in. That would be fantastic. You know what, Kelly? That's cooking, baby. That's cooking. That's cooking. Any dish that ends the night with a bang, yeah. Okay, I like that. My cat to get all greased up. Look at how good that's looking. Yeah, just, well, my comment was it looked like that would be juicy if you put it to the heat. All right, there we go. Gigi has a routine too. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not the Swami, babe. I know you could feed that every night. Let's see. I think we can get one more in here. Don't add your pasta yet. All right, one more here. Oh, man. I think it's that tough touch of Asian that makes it nice. Okay, out to the trash can, ladies and gents. I'll be back in a momentito. Hey, Simba! Ah, damn. Ouch. Simba! You kidding me? trash array. Okay. Oh, Adam. Ginger root knuckle. Hey Casey, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I thought he was going to Prescott. I thought he was going to Prescott. I can't believe how easy it is to make a good soup. Yeah, Adam's going up to Prescott. That's big money up there. I'd be hanging around Scottsdale. There's probably good free food programs down there. Oh, man. Yeah. All we got to do is get this baby up to temperature. Always do a taste test. Make sure it's good. Yeah, that flavor's right on. You don't have to add any salt or anything. No salt or anything. What an easy. Now we're going to add the pièce de résistance here, which is diced tomatoes. Give a little more depth, a little more diversity to it, and we're going to open a can of tomato paste. Make more of a French country style. These cans are really wretched to open. Don't this thing just strip out? No wonder crap ends up at the grocery outlet, you know? Okay. Put that tomato paste in. Really add something special to it. Add something very special to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like to clean as I go. I do not like having to clean up later. That is so delicious. If you don't like the skin, you can pull it out. Nobody's going to say, oh, I didn't get any chicken in it. They're going to be screaming. Oh, I did Bobby's taxes today. I did those taxes today. I got those mofos out of the way. People don't know if you don't owe tax, you can file anytime you want. Ooh. Bobby's got his phone all jacked up. You can't even get a hold of Bobby. Oh, brother. He puts his phone, it says, I'm driving right now. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It sure does. It is fantastic. We haven't even added the pasta yet. So it becomes like, it's not a stew, it's a little more than a soup. Adam was worried about the onions. Shit, I got a million onions around here. Oh, there's nothing more I need to do to intensify the flavor. Oh. Oh, so good. I like it for breakfast. Oh yeah. Adding that bit of tomato, diced tomato, our own tomatoes. And that little bit of tomato paste just really makes that good. It's a ton of soup. It'll last me 10 days. I just pull it out in the morning, put what I want in a bowl, and put it back in the fridge. Heats up, and it's delicious. It is delectable. It is delightful. It is delectable. Man, I love this this drain here. Figures the psycho babblers would have a really good one. Why do I have two sets of knives? Because I had an original one, and then the Boston Janet gave me another set. Soup Social. We don't keep this going for hours. Once it reaches a boil, we cover it and push it back to the back of the stove, Chinese style, and all the vegetables, carrots, Get super sauce. Super soft. You never want to cook your pasta in the soup. Capiche? I don't recommend this when it's really hot, but there's nothing like hot soup in the morning. Goliath likes to jump up in the window to see what's going on. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Oh yes. Yum yum. You don't have to fiddle around with all the making of nasty ass broth. Am I schlepping around with carcasses here? The cats are enjoying them. I'm going to give them fresh water. You were running in the house. Shame on you. You ran right in the house. I got to always keep my eye on you. Man, this Goliath is unbelievable. I knew he was going to be a pain in the ass. I knew from day one. He was going to be the one. He never goes more than 50 feet from the house. Only to take a dump. They're all at the watering hole. All at the watering hole. Okay. Look at those chunks of chicken. I mean, Campbell's ought to be ashamed of themselves. Put some damn chicken in this soup. Put some chicken in the soup. That's a little bit flubbery right there. That's a little bit too flubbery. I don't know what the hell that was. That was the chicken's balls, I guess. I don't know what the hell it was. Just about there. Just about there. Do you store? I do store this pot soup in the same pot. Absolutely. In and out for a minute or two every morning. And back in. Constant refrigeration with the top on. When this comes up to a boil, I will turn off the heat, push it to the back of the stove, cover it. I'll add the pasta first. Push it back to the stove. And let it sit there all night. And it'll cook itself to perfection. It's the way the Chinese cook. Oh, that skin is good. Good flavor. Good flavor. When you use the regular sodium broth, you don't need to worry about adding any anything at all in terms of sodium or salt. People scream for this soup. Mm-hmm. I scream for this soup. I'm not a goof. Oh boy. Oh wow. These cats would tear the lid off of it and probably burn themselves. These goofy cats. They ain't got the sense of a gnat. Alright, let me give him some food here. We take the carcass and throw this away now. I don't want them chomping on bones. Hi, Diane. Oh, that's looking so good. So good. Fresh garden tomatoes, their own onions. Yes, most Chinese cooking is done over, no, I would say it's done over charcoal blocks. They form the charcoal into these things that look like flowers. Multi-sided little things, they look like flowers, and you cook over top of them. Nobody really uses wood. Cold cakes. A lot of people use propane now, though. All the major new constructions all fitted with gas throughout. All very ultra modern. It's real good. Hey, Cindy. Let me see if I can find a picture of these Chinese cold cakes. That's what they look like. It's just compressed coal. That's what they cook on. You see the guys driving around with them, dropping them off. Okay, we've reached a boil. Turn it off. Carefully add your pasta. And the more that pasta will be 3 times bigger. Bundy, it's under 34 degrees temperature. That's how. No bacteria grows at 34 degrees. If anything, the flavor enhances. I've gone away to Vegas, come back and eaten it. All right. That's it. That's all you have to do. Now we're going to grab a beer and maybe have a shot. You see how they cook over in China on cold cakes out in the countryside. A little bit of a learning experience tonight. That's the way we do it. 5 years in China. I've seen it all. I've seen it all, boys. I've seen it all. Yeah, I've gone away for 10 days, come back and eaten it for the next 3, 4, or 5 days till it's gone. Chinese know a lot about preserving food. People here freak out too much. The food companies have everybody on the run. There you go, Cindy. Okay. Let's see what we're going to look up in the General Mills 1932 cookbook tonight. We didn't have a shot last night. We're going to have one tonight. What shall we have tonight? What shall we have tonight? All right. What are we going to have tonight? My meat liver turned out delicious, very tender. I put Costco bacon on top. That's nice. I don't eat fast food, Al Bundy. I don't eat chicken burgers. They're all shit. My stuff is not shit. That's the difference. Maybe 5 and 6 days. That's a stretch. At 34 degrees, I would keep it for a month. I've been doing this for years and never had anything. Years, guys. Years. Damn thing came out. La Vida Honda. What are we going to have? A little bit of Four Roses. Regular. You guys can say what you want. I've done it for years without, I'm so used to the Chinese style of cooking and eating. There was no refrigeration where I went. All right. My refrigerator is 34 degrees. Plus the pot is covered too. Cheers, everybody. Jeffrey Dahmer. How about Joni? I ate tofu for years, honey. I like the firm. I don't like the softs. The soft is like vomit. Jeffrey Dahmer. So did Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. Thank you, Cindy. So did Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. He was another weirdo. Remember, I'd go down to the Cecil Hotel, and they'd leave the light on in his room on the 14th floor during the pandemic. It was the only light that was on in the whole of all the flop house residents. Yeah, I'll eat tofu. Mapo tofu is a very popular dish. And Mapo tofu is I don't enjoy it too much, but other people in my family love it. You got to remember, I'm a white boy in a foreign land, and as early as I was in China, I had a lot of PLA following me around. Hey, Deb, how are you? Happy Sunday. Ooh. I never got sick once. Never had refrigeration. 5 years. Ever. I went to Mexico City, Acapulco. I had the ceviche. Man, I blew out for like 24 hours. Spinach soup. Oh. Oyster soup. Celery soup, corn soup. You got to remember, this is the very heart of the Depression. Cream of chicken. They use tapioca for thickening. Two bouillon cubes. They don't even use chicken, man. They just use bouillon cubes. Yeah, Acapulco is wonderful. Fish head stew, always a favorite. Chicken. Didn't I make that once, Shimei? I know I made it once. Little cakes in the cooling drink for summer afternoons. Jello, Jello, Jello. In 1932, Jello was just being introduced, so they were using it in a lot of recipes. Homemakers established Jello as a regular pantry occupant. Jello is proven so useful, so versatile, it has a place all by itself as a pantry staple. Strawberry, raspberry, orange, lemon, cherry, lime. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Manufactured under sanitary conditions, baby. Nice ground up animal hooves. Canned soy, baby. You just don't have a lot of stuff we have now. They'd introduced grape nut cereal. There was no Raisin Bran, no cornflakes. That was still far off in the future. Ooh. Yeah, try to keep this low carb. The Buttercup baby, I try to watch my figure. Ooh. Ooh. I have 8 ounces of dry pasta in there. And that pasta will absorb a lot of that. It's kind of al dente. It will absorb some of that chicken. Let's see what else we got. Whole brand, Post brand flakes, Post Toasties, hot grape nuts. 1 cup of grape nuts, 1/4 of a teaspoon of salt, and 1½ cups of boiling water. Serve with light cream and sugar. You know, because this was at the depths of the Depression. Log cabin fried mush. 1½ cups of cornmeal, 3 teaspoons of salt, 5½ cups of water, and 1/2 cup of log cabin syrup. Holy crap. Serve with butter and additional log cabin syrup. Woo! Log cabin mush. It's weird this was in. Had a recipe for rhubarb conserve. Sorry. How was it, Shemay? Macaroni Imperial. Breadcrumbs, melted butter, red pepper, green pepper, onion, salt, American cheese, milk, 3 egg yolks, 3 egg whites. Macaroni Imperial. Oh, I don't know, Angus Kisses. It's just, I've always been a hyperactive person. Fruit cocktail, melon cooler. My friend's parents. Molded chicken loaf. Mold into a ring and serve as a salad garnish. None of these really have any meat in them. Nobody could afford meat. What's this one? Potato chocolate mince. What the hell? To make the cream center, boil and mash fine enough white potatoes to fill a cup. Mash through a sieve and remove every lump. Stir and work in 2 pounds confectioner's sugar. At first the mass will be wet, then I can't use the M word because Shemay's here, but by constant working it becomes a fine, creamy fondant. Work in sufficient essence of peppermint to suit the taste. Make it into balls the size of a hickory nut and pat thin. Lay on a tin sheet and set in the icebox for an hour. Then with a broad bladed knife, turn on the other side and let dry. Dip 1 by 1 into melted coating chocolate and dry on wax paper. How about that? Nobody could afford, a lot of candy, so they used potatoes to stretch that out. You had to be pretty inventive to get by. Cool melon salad. A molded salad always has a dressed up look. And there's your Jell-O. There it is. Like that. Salads. Molded salad. Salmon mousse. 1 package lemon, Jell-O, vinegar, water, salt, salmon, cucumber. Kind of a little bit of weird stuff in here. I like turnips, rutabagas, any root vegetable. What is an aspic? I have no idea what the hell an aspic is. Coconut salad, salad dressings. What kind of salad dressings do they have? Let's see. Tomato mayonnaise dressing. Capital mayonnaise, sour cream, Thousand Island. Add to Russian dressing above. Where in the hell is it above? I don't see it, bro. Oh. Chili sauce, paprika, vinegar, pimento, mayonnaise. And then to that you want to add 1 pickle diced and 1 half hard boiled egg iced and diced makes 2/3 of a cup of dressing. Now, very interesting, Dr. Frankenstein. Very interesting. Roquefort's Lorenzo dressing. Lombardi, chiffonade. Chiffonade, desserts, ice creams. That smooth ice cream may be achieved without turning a freezer is welcome news in every kitchen. This time, minute tapioca is the precision ingredient which makes it possible to obtain marvelously smooth ice cream without stirring. These mixtures, how about that? You just use minute tapioca. That's pretty wild, boys. Let's see how you make that. Savoy pudding. Ooh. Now we're coming up to the big time. Yeah, pick it up. Pickled onions. I'm not seeing it. Cherry cobbler, 2 cups sifted. Flour, 2 tablespoons Calumet baking powder, 4 tablespoons butter, milk, 3 cups canned cherry. All right, that's pretty good. Strawberry shortcake. Okay, vanilla ice cream, 3 tablespoons of minute tapioca. 2 cups of milk scalded, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, 1/3 cup sugar, 3 tablespoons light corn syrup, 2 tablespoons sugar, 2 egg whites, 1 cream, 1 add the milk and butter. Turn into freezing tray of automatic freeze as rapidly as possible. I wonder how that is. What do you think, boys? We got to get some minute tapioca. I don't even know if they make that crap anymore. Sounds very savage, man. Strawberry ice cream. Grape ice, orange ice. Grape nuts ice cream. Oh. I never had salad. Mom wasn't into raw vegetables. That's one thing. The Chinese don't eat anything raw. Swan's down cake flour. I think they still have that today, don't they? Kelly's probably cooking up another storm there. What is this minute tapioca? Do they even have that anymore? Minute tapioca? I mean, that could make ice cream. I mean, they might be onto something. Maybe we should give that a shot. Cindy's garbanzo beans. What about like chili beans and navy beans and all that, and pinto beans? Cindy, do you do rice? I know you're vegetarian. Yeah, Swan's down. I think they still make that, Judy. I believe you can get it to Piggly Wiggly.
You can catch the group make a stop at Freakness Festival in San Francisco, coming off of their European tour. Take a listen to
Ooh, coconut custard pie. Ooh. 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 Man, oh man. Marble lemon pie. Hey Kelly, I thought you were cooking up a storm tonight. Doing another dish. Put a little heat to it to see if you could get a little of the juices flowing. Apple pan dowdy. Has anybody ever heard of a pan dowdy? Ah. 4 apples, 2 this minute tapioca. It calls for milk. I had that last night. Yeah, I guess I got some in there. I don't know. Ooh. Where can we get some minute tapioca? I never heard of minute tapioca, but I would be willing to try. Yes, absolutely, Callie, last night. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good looking cake right there. It's a good looking cake. My mother makes a nice ambrosia. Yeah, I can't do the marshmallow thing in the ambrosia. I don't know, it's just here's a chocolate layer cake to match the dreams of every woman or child ordering a recipe. Clamoring for it at home. I like that, clamoring. Of course, Kelly. A feathery, light, even grained, perfectly leavened. I can't use the M word because Shimei is here. Tender, delicately flavored, 3 layers thickly spread with rich chocolate frosting. I'll bet, Kelly, you have made some vanilla frosting. With that famous trio swan down cake flour, cadmium baker's chocolate. You know what's a pain in the ass, though? You know what's a pain in the ass? 3 layers. To make 3 layers. Oh. It's Pat Baker, huh? Selection of good ingredients. Careful mixing, beating or folding. This is not the same as mixing. You have to go from the bottom to the top. Up, up. And you put fruit in your mashed potatoes. I don't know. I never ever had a potato in China. Oh, you know, the longer the better, Kelly. Whenever you're cooking a recipe like that.
Psychedelic music, sonic exploration, pulling influences from Persian groove and world rhythms.
Here's the most important point of baking a cake. Avoid opening and shutting the oven door any more than necessary. I have learned that the hard way. How you doing, JT? When you pull that open and you just, oh, that looks good. And then the slightest little bit of air pressure closing that depresses that in the middle, and it'll never rise again. You fold with the spatula. Yes, you fold with the spatula. That's right. Sending my next, please be doing. Okay, I will. Am I ever disrespectful, Callie? I encourage right? I told you to put some heat to it, you know, get it flowing a little bit, right? I think you can find regular tapioca, but I don't know about minute tapioca. Maybe it was a dangerous ingredient. Kelly, you know I'm a person of few words. Creaming and shortening means mashing it and working it with a spoon until it has a texture of very thick cream. After the shortening has been creamed thoroughly, the sugar should be added gradually. The mixture creamed until it is light and fluffy. I made a sponge cake before. Oh wow, minute tapioca's in the Jell-O section. Holy smokes. How about that? All right, we're gonna try to make some ice cream. Yeah, but this is for making ice cream in 1932 style. 1932 style. And you blend with the whisk, yes. Yes. And I make a meringue better than anybody on planet Earth, Adam Gilligan. Swans down, 1 egg cake. Cream cake, 2 egg, apricot upside down. You know, I'd love to see that. I would love to do that too. I read above, Kelly. I read above, honey. You know, you can't, an old dog can't change its spots, right? I mean, I've always been a very minimalist. Ninja Creamy ice cream maker. I think it's interesting to try to do something 1932 style. That's my thought. Kelly, let's just say I appreciate the try. I appreciate the arts. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate that it takes a while and it's worth the result. So. Watch your video on how the economy. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Drew. I just want people to think of some alternate ideas in their heads. You know, I've been here before. I've been here before. Orange layer cake. I never heard of minute tapioca, Joni, but you know what? We're going to try to make this ice cream. And I'm not even an ice cream eater. I like a good cream. You could make a Lord Baltimore cake. Ooh, Lord Baltimore cake. 8 egg yolks. Data center, really many. They say that they've got those data centers so that they can recycle the water now. I don't know. Lord Baltimore cake, 2 3/4 cups Swan's flour, 2 3/4 cup Calumet baking powder, half teaspoon of salt, butter, sugar, 8 egg yolks. Woo! 3/4 cup of milk and a half teaspoon of lemon extract. Spread Lord Baltimore frosting between layers and on top of the cake. Woo! Woo! Look, the problem with data centers is, let's say you have 5 people, 10, let's say you have 10 people that suddenly rush to build a car. And they've all maxed out their borrowing to the hilt and their cash flows. And they've laid off, they've done everything they can so that everybody gets their little data center all built at the same time. And then guess what happens? Can you say competition? Can you say, I can say stranded investment. All right. That's a hard thing to make if you don't have a moonwalk. Yeah, I don't know. I've made angel food before, but I've not. I don't know. I've made angel food cake before. I don't. Yeah, it's okay. You know, only uses beaten egg whites folded into the flour. Yeah, I'm saying, Drew. What are they going to do? They've already pushed the. They've already pushed the price of compute from $30 per million tokens to what, 30 cents? I mean, DeepSeek's giving it away for free. Meta's giving, the Llama's giving it away for free. If you have something that does 95% of what the average person wants, the last 5% is just a rounding error with a marketing budget. Angel bouquet mix. I've made angel food cakes before. The king is the coconut layer cake. Chocolate fudge cake, chocolate marshmallow, dessert donuts, fry in deep fat. Man, I don't even want to think about deep fat. I do like gingerbread. I like ginger snaps. They don't have a Jefferson Davis pie. They say that's the queen of pies, the angel food. I don't think so. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. You know. It's just a very. Okay, Kelly. It's just a very. I don't know. It's just you can taste the granular sugar and things in it. It's just I don't know. It doesn't. Good night, Shimei. It just doesn't have enough oomph to it. Well, look at what Dr. Frankenstein. Look at what Sam Altman built over in Napa. Thousands of rounds of ammunition, underground bunker, a whole air system, handling system. I mean, how abnormal is that? Angel food. I've never made a chiffon. I don't think anybody makes chiffons anymore. Let's see. Do you need both recipes put together? Yes, of course. A little video is always best. I can check technique and folding. Well, my family were making black bread for 100 years in New Jersey. I like that. Good night, Shimei. Thank you. Old-fashioned jelly roll. It's always a party when Creole fudge loaf appears. That's it. It's always a party. It's always a party. Well, I don't know, Kelly. That's frightening. That person has a level. I mean, that's it. That's it, Drew. That person has a bunker. Larry Ellison has an island. This is, you know, Peter Thiel wants to live forever. Larry Ellison hates the idea of death. I mean, we're talking about Jeff Bezos has invested hundreds of millions of dollars into the Apollo project for anti-aging. This is weird level shit here, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's very weird, all the bunker stuff and all that. Thumbs up are appreciated, everybody. Make sure you hit that thumbs up level. My grandmother lived to be 99. Yeah, it's very weird stuff, Dr. Frankenstein. It's abnormal. It's so glad you got onion powder. Oh, yes, there's Bill Cody. Thank you, Bill Cody. There it is. And it's not just onion powder. It's McCormick onion powder. Thank you, Bill. You saw how frustrated I... Yeah, Metropolis was a weird movie. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, we live in odd, amoral times here, Bill. You know, we live in a culture of death now. I couldn't believe I went shopping on Friday. It's wiped out on the shelves. Wow, you're allergic to onion? Guess what? I just grew a ton of onion. I don't know. I go into CVS now, and the shelves are mostly empty. Is that weird? I go into grocery outlet to the spice section, and most of the crap is gone. Yeah, I know they don't always carry everything, but come on. What do we got to run on? We got to run on onion powder? Really? Yeah, no, I got onions like crazy, and Adam's like, "Oh, you're using too many onions, dude. I got like 80 onions here." I mean, I got the most beautiful onions anybody ever grew on planet Earth. Go figure. I mean, how to explain that? How do you explain that? Dama Dama. Give me a break, Dama Dama. Gonna wipe that from the flooding. Isn't that weird, Bill? Yeah, McCormick that's what I grew up with. There's already a grocery outlet in the Eagle Shopping Center there in Petaluma. I have no paprika at all. I have lots of chili powder. Well, what did Kelly pass out? Or is she going to town cooking? That's why I did that. I'm going to get a beer. Oh. Boy. Oh, we're the old Kmart. They're pretty close together then. I mean, that's not far from Washington Street there. I mean, I don't get it. You know, it's on the other side. One is already at the Eagle Shopping Center. I don't know what the difference is going to be. I don't know. They tried to open a grocery outlet in Sebastopol. And of course, the gassy grandmas there torpedoed that. Oh. We had a great Kmart and then it burned down in the fire, and just like I went to Acapulco and there's a Sears there that's packed. Trader Joe's, I don't know what to tell you, wine country. I don't like to read a whole book when I go shopping. Same thing that irritates me. Same thing that irritates me at when I go to Total Wine and Beverage. Everything has to have a story on it. And then what irritates me is half the shit's misspelled. Then you tell the manager, I'm not sure if you put these things on when they're misspelled. Oh, he just smiled. I think we're gonna try to get some of that. We got to go gas up tomorrow, so maybe we'll try to go nip into Safeway and see if we can get some tapioca, minute tapioca powder. Might be interesting. Hell Rosby. What? I don't know, Peter North. All I know is you put me to shame, dude, and that's all. The spellings are right now. There's much on autocorrect. Yeah, I went to Aldi's in Los Angeles. I got to be honest, I was underwhelmed. I thought the store was dark. I thought it was too spacious. Oh, Bill, come on! Oh man! I hope it's minute tapioca. That's a different. Thank you, Bill. Wow, save your money. I got a fundraiser coming up.
Here, a collaborative project born in 2018.
Right, it's fantastic.
And artist Rex.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Look at that, Buttercup baby. This is why I don't like to open my mouth. If I tell somebody I need something, it shows up on my doorstep, and I don't want people spending their money. Lord knows what Kelly's cooking up now. Go, Kelly, go. It was dark. I want to try making this ice cream, Bill. Did you hear what I said about... I have a 1932 General Mills Depths of the Depression cookbook, and they talked about that they can make ice cream. I don't know, man. I'm shaky on that. I'm shaky on that. But they use tapioca for everything. Hunter's pudding. All right, here's what they say about ice cream. I say you try to make vanilla ice cream. They have some jelly, yummy gelato ice cream. 3 tablespoons of minute tapioca, 2 cups of milk scalded. Cook in a double boiler 50 minutes or until tapioca is clear and mixture thick, and stir frequently. Strain through a fine sieve onto salt. What the hell does that mean? Strain hot mixture, stirring, not rubbing, through a very fine sieve onto salt. A third of a cup of sugar and cornstarch. Stir until sugar's dissolved. Cool. Add 2 tablespoons sugar to egg whites and beat until stiff. Fold into cold tapioca mixture. Fold in cream and vanilla. Turn into freezing tray of automatic refrigerator and freeze as rapidly as possible. Isn't that weird? Add salt. See, they said this is what confused me. They said strain hot mixture, stirring, not rubbing, through very fine sieve onto salt. They meant to say add salt. Weird. I don't know. Then you add 2 squares of Baker's unsweetened chocolate if you want, cut into pieces. I've had tapioca pudding before. But suppose this is like a really good ice cream, because now to prevent freezing, they tell you to put a shot of vodka in it, which raises the freezing point of the cream so it won't get ice crystals in it. Okay. Where's Kelly? Did she pass out? I hope so. I like her. I like it when she enjoys cooking. Yeah, I like coconut. Ooh, I love coconut. The Boston Janet? No. All right, Kelly. I thought you might be a little worn out. Ooh. You missed my message above. I don't know, honey. I don't know who the hell you're talking to. Ooh. 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 Mm-mm. Forget that, Kelly. You got bigger fish to fry these days, babe. Ooh. So we're going to try this tapioca deal. And we're going to try to do it carefully, because you know what? They're not using... Let me double check on this. I want to be damn sure about this. Okay, thank you, Kelly. I really enjoy seeing you get to cooking, but I hope you add the heat so things are much more juicy. All right, let's see. Let me see something here. What you made last night, I would have stuffed into my mouth. Let me see. That was amazing. Let's see. Yeah, there's no cream in here. You did cook. I told you to put more heat on it, put a little more effort into it, and you know, we'll all be pleased with the result. This doesn't use any cream at all. That's what amazes me. But does it taste... What sucked? I don't know. It sucked? I don't know. No, it does say 1 cup of cream. Whipped. Ooh. You gotta whip that cream? Okay. I was gonna say, how in the hell do you make ice cream without whipping cream? Thing is, should we make vanilla? Should we make chocolates? Toasted coconuts? I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. I mean, honest to goodness, I didn't see the whole recipe from top to bottom, but you couldn't keep me off of that. Strawberries with fresh strawberries. I would have got my tongue down on that. Let's see. It's interesting. I don't know. Pack in equal parts of ice and salt.
All of the music that you have heard on tonight's
I mean,
program
it looks good.
that are scheduled to perform at this year's resurgence of the Music and Arts Festival.
I mean, it looks good.
This is brought to you by co-founders Taylor Lisandrello and Matthias Wessner. The long-awaited festival will take place August 22nd and 23rd in San Francisco at Public Works. The event will hold 3 separate stages, bringing 2 days.
Got to do this. You got to do this carefully.
Performances. We'll be concluding tonight's playlist. with
This
the
is
band
no
playing
stir
the
stuff here.
most at this festival, featuring a song off the 3rd full-length album, 666.
Ever since that hot day in 1774, when this French chef, who is said to have discovered ice cream, exultingly set the dish before his master, the Duc de Chartres, ice cream has brought joy to young and old. No, this is this definitely predates Betty Crocker. This is 1932. This is the absolute bottom of the Great Depression here. I mean, if you had a job, you were lucky, because 25% of the workforce was unemployed. So, I don't know, Kelly, about strawberry ice cream, honey. I'm all about that cream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. This is Betty Crocker, Mom at the I don't know. It's funny, at this time there was no Duncan Hines, there was no Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker came about in the 50s, right? This was hard living, man. I know they don't, Dr. Frankenstein. It's inexplicable to me. And you know what? It's going to get far worse. My greatest pride and joy is this 1932 cookbook. I guess Kelly passed out. I don't know. Steam pudding. I don't know. Custard might be nice. Yeah, so is the Toll House. Patricia Wakefield. And Duncan Hines is a hell of a story too. Hi, my grandmother made Valley Depression. I've never had bread pudding. Can you imagine me making a chocolate souffle? Okay, here's the way, since Buttercup Baby, you like ambrosia? Here's the recipe for ambrosia. 3 oranges, peeled and thinly sliced. Half a cup of powdered sugar. 1 can of Baker's coconut, Southern style, whatever the hell that is. Arrange layer of orange slices in serving dish and sprinkle with sugar and coconuts. Repeat until all ingredients are used, topping with coconuts. That's it. There's no Jello. There's no Jello. I think Kelly went back to cooking again. My mom wrote, yeah, my mother wrote recipes down. It's hard for me to look at them though. It's hard for me to look at them Angus kisses, to be honest. She has amazing Brunswick stew and other ones. Just hard for me to look at. I get too emotional. That's why I could only write my memoir in little bits and pieces because it was so emotionally devastating. Cakes of fine quality depend upon the use of prime, fresh ingredients. Cake flour makes a finer, lighter, fluffier, more thoroughly excellent cake. Calumet double acting baking powder. I prefer Clabber Girl because it's aluminum free. Yeah, it's okay, Pink. You know, it's just some things that are triggering and it's difficult. You know, I put my mother through the freaking mill, man. You can imagine what a wild ass. Oh, shit. Never dull moments. Avoid opening and shutting the oven door any more than necessary, since this causes fluctuating rather than uniform temperatures within the oven. The making may be watched by dividing the time into quarters and opening doors only at the end of each quarter. I don't agree. I think you can't dare to open that door until the halfway through the baking period is done. Yeah, the attic fan. Oh man. Believe it or not, my mother talked more than I did. And she was inner city, born and raised, man. She was always one step ahead of me. I'm just saying. I was doing something and she was right there to intercept the pass. Yeah, I talk too much. And I look back and I don't even know how to explain it. I did such weird shit in my life fearlessly. I don't know why. I don't know. Most kids, you know, they're very timid and I'd just be out there embracing the world and grafting myself onto a random family and shit. I don't know. I don't know. I hope Kelly's cooking again. My mom didn't measure, so I don't measure. You've ever seen me measure? Last night was the first I pulled out the measuring spoon. Pulled out the measuring spoon. Caramel nut cake. White boy moon cake. Economical gold cake. Everything in this recipe book veers towards the economical. Because in 1932, banks were failing left and right. Liver. Oh, I just turned to liver. Oh. Liver is very tender and should be cooked quickly. It is generally pan broiled or oven broiled. Beef, pork, and lamb livers are somewhat less tender. Boiled ham. Boiled ham. Oh, man. Love when she... No, I was in Catholic school. He enrolled me. You know, tuition was $90 for the year. If you were an altar boy, it was $45 off. If you were a choir boy, it was $45 off. Guess what? You're both. Free ride. That's the way my mother operated. That was it. Boiled ham. I'll tell you, Kelly must be gone to town tonight. She's been baking up a storm. Very impressive. television.
It was
Kelly must be tearing it up tonight. That's the way to do it for a decent discount. That was it, man.
really kept
It's 6:45 a.m. mass.
and subsequently his sons. So
Oh, I saw Henry when he came.
Sunday mass. Oh, the Cardinals are going to be offering mass today.
Okay, okay.
and so you know
How do I kiss the ring?
on his own, of course, he recognized. But
Henry Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Man, we would be in the altar wine. Come on, man. I was such a bad kid.
and you know we always talk about this. And
Such a bad kid.
later in the show,
Oh, man.
you have a lot of great sections. And,
Gold medal. But do you have a 1932 General Foods cookbook?
you know, but you know, you have the Phoenix Orange, who
Look at that.
Chicago, Louis Satterfield.
That's when the ladies were cooking, man. Swan Downs flour, grape nut flakes, bran flakes. All right, take care, Drew. Yeah, thank you, Drew. I appreciate you being here. I haven't seen you in a while, by the way. Don't be a stranger, okay? We're going to be doing, I'm done writing, so if you want to be around, I'm moving on to other projects. Honey, this is a 1932. It's exactly the reason I picked it up. Copyright 1932. Dedicated to the American homemaker. I think Kelly's so happy tonight. She started baking and cooking, and she is probably going furious right now. Cheese waffles with grilled tomatoes. Grand griddle cake, swans down waffles, gingerbread fancies. I don't want gingerbread for breakfast.
You mentioned Toto.
Boston brown bread.
Toto, I think musically, it's kind of hard to.
Yeah, but can you believe Wine Country using like instant tapioca for
They can get a little funky at times.
for ice cream?
They didn't really
Shit, I want to go right to the chocolate.
2 albums in. I think by the time they got to the third album, I think they
You'd like my hack job cooking.
still
Molded chicken loaf. Here's where I don't want meat
going. But
in a jello.
so he was one of the
I do not want meat in a jello.
in-demand session drummers, i.e. Boss Cats, David Foster. You know, that's Jeff Beccaro, you're the inspiration for Chicago.
Yeah, yeah,
And
sure.
so, you know, that's not Danny Surfing.
Roast beef pie.
Take it back though, you were talking about how profound these horn sections were. Tower of Power, to be exact. I think after
They use so much tapioca.
they seem to have. I think with them, they
To dress and clean poultry, remove hairs and down by singeing.
at times they could be in competition.
To do this, expose all parts of the bird to the
And I
flame.
remember, with David Joe
Cut
Walsh,
off the head,
remember we asked him.
draw out the pin feathers, to pull off the foot, and with it to cut through the script. Oh my God. Take great care the gallbladder is not broken.
Even Michael Jeffries.
Oh man. What the hell is this?
And Edward McGee,
Potato chocolate mints. We already talked about that.
in his audition, he sung in his
Oh
very
man.
own voice. But then when it came time to sing with T.O.P.,
Where did Kelly go? She must be delirious tonight.
like Philip Bailey.
Bechamel sauce.
As powerful and as high as Philip did.
1 cup of chicken stock, 1 sliced onion, 1 small carrot, half-inch bay leaf, sprig of parsley, 6 peppercorns, butter, flour, cream.
With the ones.
You guys ever make a bechamel?
And, you know, the horns
I don't know.
play beautifully. They can
Blue Moon?
be instruments of art and refinement, and they can be instruments of destruction.
they have that amount of energy. You look at
Jalapeno cheers good, man.
Southern University's marching band.
You know, when I'm in Vegas, Cindy, and they have the jalapeno muffins, bechamel.
With
I think I'm pronouncing it right.
they were playing.
Am I wrong?
And the announcer got on. He was like,
I think I'm correct.
play while the band going through, or let's put the teams in play. Yeah. So and they turned it up to a level 15. That energy that comes from those horns, the trombones, the tuba, the trumpets, it's.
I don't know. I just, there's just certain things that I have a very low level diet. Very low level diet. Glazed onions, medley of vegetables. Baked tomato surprise. Grape nut stuffed eggplant.
Let's go into this real quick, man, because if you haven't heard it, you need to hear it because it just shows the power of, not only the instrument, but when it combines.
Bechamel.
So we're going to play a little fella Kutu here for you on Let's Talk Music 94.
Salmon mousse.
And we're going to let it come at you here, but you got to hear it, you're in for a treat.
That smooth ice cream may be achieved without turning a freezer is welcome news in every kitchen. This time, minute tapioca is a precision ingredient which makes it possible to obtain marvelously smooth ice creams without stirring. These mixtures can be frozen either. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Obviously, parfait mixtures and mousses, since they require no stirring, can be made very easily in the trays of the automatic refrigerator. But women who are watchful of the household expenses and their own waistlines. Now, mind you, I like a girl which got some meat on her, as well as the simplicity of their children's diets, know that such cream mixtures as these cannot be everyday fare. Our kitchen realized the limitations of frozen desserts made of all cream and spent several busy months working out some perfectly luscious new ice creams which required but 1 cup of cream to 2 milk, yet could be frozen without stirring. This is where I have a big problem. But maybe the tapioca is like a freezing inhibitor. A small amount of minute tapioca is introduced to prevent crystallization. These ice creams should be frozen at the coldest temperature the refrigerator can maintain. I don't know. I guess Kelly passed out. She said she drank too much tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got to remember, Buttercup, baby, in 1932, very few people some people had refrigerators, but very few people had ice boxes. And it was very difficult to control one temperature here, and we had an old shitty thing. I mean, one temperature up here and another down here. You had to empty the humidity tray. How you doing, Naomi? You had to empty the tray down below. Gelato with tapioca. I don't know. Hey, MB, how are you? We're talking about ice cream without stirring. MB's like, that would never fly in Belgium, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, you had to defrost that. It would leak down below. I remember doing that so many times as a kid. Oh, it's defrost the freezer day. Oh, what the? Don't cuss. You little bastard, don't cuss. Mom, you just called me a little bastard. Don't you say that. I'm allowed to. It's hard when your mother's city born and raised and as brutal as the streets. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Do. Brutal as the streets, boys. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, I remember chipping the ice. I mean, oh man, it's defrost. Then I remember my mom like, oh, get the Jubilee and shine up the refrigerator. Who in the hell shines up the refrigerator? Who in the hell remembers Jubilee? Well, you want your 50 cents allowance, don't you? Oh, yeah. I can get a Mallow cup. The refrigerator was a piece of shit, but it really shined, man. What the hell? Stop cussing, you little bastard. Ooh, I rue the day you came into the world. Yeah, I bought it for my mom. Wow. Now that's pretty cool. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. That's pretty cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I remember Jubilee. I mean, who in the hell shines up there? It seemed like busy work to me. I don't see a shine on that fridge. Oh, you're not looking at the right angle. What the hell do you know about angles? Yeah, Tish knows. Jubilee. That's it. African woman. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's Kelly. She's back, honey. I thought you passed out with Bliss. I didn't know. You've been cooking up a storm. I hope you followed my advice to a T. Lean back and just put it on autopilot. That's it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, good. As long as you completed the job, I have a new friend. What do you mean a new friend? What the hell does that mean? I don't. What new friend? Oh, ooh. We cooked this evening too, not like Kelly did. Oh, Kelly has decided to step up, really cook. Took some advice. You know, I don't know, Kelly. I mean, okay, babe, whatever. I don't know. Oh, you can let Christine take over if she's teaching you how to cook. The Roosevelt will defer to the back. Oh. My parents all free to ride caught fire. Did they save the beer? I don't know. Did they save the... Of course I do, Kelly. I told you before, if I could have gotten my tongue and mouth down on that, it would have been insane. I didn't know you were capable of, you know, I didn't even know you could cook. Ooh, 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 ooh. Learn something new every day. So that fridge burnt since I owned anybody tell me else. I don't know who in the hell Zazu is, honey. Why not give me a break? What have I done to hurt you? I'm trying to be your mentor, your guide, your joy in life, your eyes on the prize. I mean, can I do any better? You have a willing teacher, guru here that's helping you. Okay, to expand your horizons. All you have to do is just go with it. Ooh, ooh. I don't know, Pat. I don't know, Christine. I did all the chopping and peeling, and my mom did the cooking. That's cool. You smell the fire. There was a lot of damage. We never had a fire. I don't know. But, you know, my grandmother beat the hell out of me. Does that count? That counts. Yeah, I'm saying, Kelly, it's okay, honey. It's all good. Ooh, you've expanded your horizon. Ooh, do we need another beer or not? Let's vote. 1 is yes, 2 is no. Vote now. Oh, Pat is used. Cindy said yes. Kelly said yes. Tish said yes. I did make all that soup tonight. I did have a shot too. Your first, your last, your everything. Did MB. All right, let me get set up here. Man, it's still light out tonight. You already had your food. Oh, don't look at me like that. Don't even look at me like that. That's it. All right. Man, I've learned a lot tonight. Kirby Company replaced her back end. She got her Kirby replaced her free. That's cool. Yeah, she's going to have jet lag, honey. You don't. I mean, honest to goodness, you know, I like Pat and all, but who in the hell cares? Right? It's what we call extraneous effluvia. Who in the hell is firing a gun out here? Morning. the weirdest damn music on this. Weirdest damn music on this radio station. I got this LG. 15 years still going strong.
Ladies by Brother Cookie. This is Let's Talk Music, 94.1 FM KPFA, Thomas J, D minor, and D.
It's pretty nice jazz. I'm gonna be a little more respectful. That's some pretty nice jazz. That's some pretty nice jazz. Pat has jet lag. Well, you don't, Kelly. I loved your Trump dance. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's how I keep my figure. That's it. I'm cleaning up all my yarns. Nice. That looked really nice what you did there, Naomi.
Ohio players, music.
You did a good job. You're very skilled at crocheting or
Early stuff, and then even some of that stuff, you know, as
you really do a good job.
as players, you can still hear the jazz underlying in the funk, and
You really did a good job.
just in how they were able to do
I like the way you mix your colors and put it together. It's, you know, it's good. You got some skills. You ought to open up an Etsy account and try to sell some of your stuff on Etsy.
The band,
Do custom designs for people.
just vehicles for the singer.
Yeah.
Do 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 do
All the people,
do 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 do
I think
do
that,
do.
we go back to big band, we go back to a time in the 60s and before, and maybe as late as
Do
the
do
70s,
do do
but
do
instrumentals
do.
are still commonplace on the radio. And
Very impressive.
swing music, all that, it's like there were no vocals in a lot of that stuff. It was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So at some point the dynamic changed. Again, but
Man, I'm so glad I found it. Where in the hell did I get this book? I found it in a trash pile somewhere.
jazz musicians you mentioned, and
Cheese souffle, 3 tablespoons minute tapioca, 1 cup of milk scalded, 1 cup grated cheese,
opposed to being the main
3 egg yolks beaten until thick and lemon color,
Later in the show, and you know, they are a well.
3 egg whites stiffly beat with 1 I don't know, has anybody ever had a souffle?
Years before you hear how good they
Have y'all ever had a souffle?
and I was a little
Like, it seems to me it's very narcissistic, like, oh, I could make a souffle, but how in the hell does it taste? I don't know. I never had a souffle. Do I have a desire for a souffle? Hell no.
effective on
It seems like, oh, look at me, you know?
delicious and
Look at what I can do.
conscientious.
So have you over here, man? I don't know what it is.
yeah, for sure.
And B, I never heard of ice cream you don't stir. This is a 1932 General Foods Great Depression cookbook.
Put all that stuff together.
I mean, I don't know. Is it possible? Is it possible? I don't know. I know nobody had a pot to piss in at that time, but that must have been pretty rough on the dining scene. I don't know. I don't know about a souffle. Hey, Trixie. I don't know. I guess Kelly passed out again. Scones, holiday fruit scones. 2 cups sifted flour, 2 cups baking powder, 2 teaspoons baking powder, salt, sugar, grated rind of a half orange, half cup seedless raisins. I mean, that's,
PM show.
I don't know.
It's gonna be off the hook, man, just to see exactly what these
I think Kelly is just ripping and going to town tonight.
music, knowledge, experience.
Wow, Tish, how do you not have dry rot?
So I'm looking forward
I don't know. We're going to try it, MB. Because Bill Cody sent me the instant tapioca. I'm going to get Baker's chocolate. You're gonna feel like it's a disaster because you live in Belgium, the home of the greatest chocolate in the world. Here's the souffle, which looks good. So what are you eating? MB, I know you ate souffles before. I know you had souffles before. Light and lofty and golden brown. No wonder a successful souffle stirs the pride. See, there's the word. And enhances the reputation of even a professional chef. I rest my case. Narcissistic. Yes, this cheese souffle is as practical as it is glamorous. I didn't get a large ramekin. I got a large ramekin. But, Wine Country, you telling me you made a souffle before? I have a large ramekin. Yeah, chocolate's good. I'm all about the creamy tonight. Oh, the creamier the better tonight. I like it. My couch is a little lumpy. Kelly, why do you worry about that, honey? Why torture me when you know my mind is elsewhere, right? Let's see. Doesn't need to be glad. Need to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you've had souffles before. I never had a souffle in my life. Never had a souffle in my life. So I don't know. Like I said, the word was right there. It is as practical as it is glamorous. No wonder a successful souffle stirs the pride and enhances the reputation of even a professional chef. Kelly, have you heard of a blast of cream? I only made pot de cream. What the hell is that? I think I made that last night. Pot de cream. And the people who made the bomb didn't know they were making bombs. Do. Spinach soup sounds like a loser. My auntie makes the sweet potato souffle you can never have. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Naomi, what the hell? It's so light. How do people, you know? I have no idea, Kelly. I mean, if you're making a souffle, it's so light. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Finan Hadi Delmonico. Wash Finning Hattie. What the hell is Finny Hattie? Ooh. I was asking you if you were able to get the cream. That's what I was asking you, Kelly. You know, the creamier the better. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, it's too fancy. I don't know. I mean, it's such a light thing, MB. How is it to eat? I mean, you put it on your plate, and what? It's egg and cheese. I mean, make that make sense to me.
KPFA, D minor, Thomas J, and D minor, I gotta say,
I mean, make that make sense to me.
evolution. They mix all kinds of African musics and Black American musics going together to create a new sound. It had a long impact on San Francisco with residencies at the
Yes, I did, Kelly.
Create music and, you know,
100%.
get everything going. And they will be right here at the Chapel SF in San Francisco on August 13th.
Why is that surprising?
They coming up at 8 p.m. show, and Chapel is located at 19th and Valencia, and some new
Watch
shows
her a
in
lot.
this-
Who did your mother watch?
Keeping the music.
My favorite part is the candy there. I don't know, Naomi. I think we're confusing two things here. How do you put a candy layer on top? Are we talking about sweet potato casserole?
That will be this Thursday, August 13th at 8 p.m. at the Chapel SF.
It's not a.
It will be featuring one of
It's not a souffle.
homegrown bands where they were such a huge.
You have sweet potatoes, then you put marshmallow. You put them under the broiler.
They brought musicians.
Oh, the coconut. Wow,
Energy, vibe, and we have
impressive.
on the line with us Afro.
Impressive.
We have Joe.
I don't sell 10%. I'm not sure what that means, Kelly. In Europe, we eat light, little portions. MB in America, we eat heavy, big portions, things with common names. It's all about maintaining the girth.
Across the globe, but when
Right.
COVID hit, it kind of killed music across the globe as far as live, specific live performances. But now we're getting back
We live to eat.
had the live performances coming at us, and fellas,
You
first
said
off,
about
welcome
in
to the
Vegas,
show.
I wouldn't
wanna
find
say
cream.
how
Oh, you would find cream, all right.
with the bands getting back in the groove since COVID, the party atmosphere.
Question is, how many times a day?
Feeling just about the whole situation and get everything moving, man. We're so looking forward to
Do, 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 do. I don't think Europe has ranch dressing. Kelly, you keep cooking. Keep working on technique. I am absolutely excited that you're cooking and you put your heart and soul into it, surrender to it, and just do it. Wonderful. It's liberating.
And so it feels good, and that's why we keep doing this, man. Actually, we didn't really know if
That's how I started with baking and everything else.
if you would go back to live. But
I don't know about ranch dressing. I don't even eat ranch dressing.
so we really can't wait, man. We had some amazing shows at that place.
It's like the pop. All we had was French and blue cheese and Thousand Island. I never knew anything else.
A long history in the mission.
I never knew anything else.
Because of the residency, you know, and
Well, then you shouldn't have said that about no meat baking. I'm not sure what you're saying, Kelly. I mean, it's a free world, babe.
as long as we did,
It's a free world.
but
Nobody,
you know, the city took
no ranch.
during COVID.
Nehemiah.
You know,
I would imagine MB as Roquefort, blue cheese,
you know, and it's been hard on clubs.
things
so,
like that.
And I honestly don't think that anyone's really figured it out.
Do, 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 do,
You know,
do,
we're
do.
still kind of feeling our way back. You know, even
Of course, Kelly, you may ask a question.
You know, we're just
My baby takes the morning train.
you know, and have been
He works from 9 to 5 and then I like blue cheese. I like Thousand Island.
Like you said,
Oh, Kelly, you gotta let it go, hun.
live it up, live the dream. I love it. I love it.
If you only knew.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey guys, I know talk about
Good girl, let it go.
Share some memories of the
Let it all fly, babe.
Shoot, man.
Sit back on autopilot and dream beautiful dreams. Dream. Dream, 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 dream. Let Zazu go.
And the energy of the people. I mean, we brought in everybody from
Codfish souffle.
Alan right here. You know, he came in to jam on the trombone one night. We saw each other around. We were friends.
Good Lord.
And that was all.
A half a cup of uncooked rice,
20 years ago, practically.
2 cups of milk, a half a cup of salted codfish.
Yeah, man. And then the group, he and I became friends through a gig. We jammed together.
I want to tear my nuts off, man.
This was like, again, almost 20 years ago.
2 egg yolks beaten until thick and lemon color, 2 tablespoons melted butter, dash of pepper, dash of salt, 2 egg whites stiffly beaten. Have you got to be kidding me, Cindy?
Musical collaborations, people collaborated. And
Say this for me, or I feel like making a croquet embouche. I gotta look it up. I don't know what you're talking about. And B, I'm a hood rat from Baltimore City, honey.
You know, and that thing is
The fanciest thing we ever saw was lemon head candy. That was it.
capacity. And to me, it's unique.
That got the neighborhood all shook up.
A lot of AI music out there.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Capacity digitally, where the software make it
You might as well stick that pig's head on the table.
capacity. You can take the vocal out of a song. You can take just the bass line out of a song.
Smothered steak.
Or
Ooh, yeah.
You can have something pitched a certain way, and you can take
I don't
certain
know.
chords and create something
Meatballs.
of effort. And there's a place
Because you didn't respond. I did respond.
are creating their own music as we
I
go.
mean, it's Roosevelt here, okay?
The thing I love about y'all is
Right. I mean, you know, I'm an old fart.
instruments has cohesion, can play off each other.
I know I still got it going on, but
I tell you, it's something that-
hearts with grape nuts. Oof.
I mean, the thing is,
2 veal or lamb hearts.
you know, it's been about energy.
This is gonna get Cindy really.
Also about connection. And, you know,
2 veal or lamb hearts. 1 teaspoon salt, 2 tablespoons grape nuts, finally 2 tablespoons flour, peppercorn, few drops of Tabasco.
you know, with
Wash those hearts thoroughly, babe.
the whole generation of musicians who only know, you know,
I like grape nuts.
the generation of AI as their background through music.
My mom would make divinity fudge, spelled fancy, yeah.
But what will never change is the need for connection between human beings. Albeit you can make music however you choose to, but that will never change. That's what
I just know, I don't know what the hell aspic is.
what made the
Y'all know what the hell aspic is?
special is that it was personal. You know, it was the band, no matter who was the
Grape nuts are good.
1,000%. You know, and sometimes
I like grape nuts.
it was great, and sometimes it's phenomenal, and sometimes it was funky as hell. But you know, what you're gonna get was a 1,000% of everything that we
That way down in Kentucky, my grandma told me, I'm making that moonshine and making. See all in those grains and that sugar too, and make that moonshine. Before there was popcorn, something to do. My grandma made. I've always played the guitar. Grandma was never, I never saw her lose. to my story about a man named Ted. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. And one day he was shooting at some poor and up through the wind. Come on, first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The king folks said Jed took away from there. Said California is the place you ought to be. Started loading up truck ending to Beverly. Yeah, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You may say there's no such thing as Grandpa, but as for me and Grandpa, we've been now the pudding's on the table, and the candles they burn, and we can't help think of Grandma. It's not in and we don't know what to do. See him in there playing football. See him in there watching football, playing cards and drinking beer with Cousin Belle. This summer I went swimming, this summer I minded drink. When I hit my lips and I hit my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. Yes, sirree, Bob, boy. Here we go. We always love a good memory. Cold fish or meat based? No, I can't do cold meats. Thank you, Nippy. I cannot do cold meats. Pat and Kelly. How about Kelly and Rosie? Oh, Rosie. Got Kelly in love. She's happy as can be. She's always putting on a show. Her Kelly girl. Oh, Kelly girl. Oh, Kelly girl. Yeah, you're so energetic, hon. You are the world. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't give a fuck. All I know is Kelly's cooking tonight, and that is so damn fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. herself every way. She's a special girl, she's got a great sense of humor. It's wasted in Canada. She wants to come to Vegas and to let it all go, baby. We'll be cooking together, Kelly. That's it, baby. Crispy bar with, wait a minute, whoa, this sounds like a good recipe. Hold on a minute. I saw on someone roasted a Rice Krispie bar with a piece of Hershey chives shoved in the center, and I don't know, man. I don't know. The only thing you're missing, Kelly, is to put the heat up so it's, you know, that the juices are not locked in. Honey. That's the difference of what cooking is all about. Betty Crocker style right there. And the more it flows, the better it is. That's the bottom line. Shall we enter the river of the mighty, mighty, mighty river? Shall we enter it? Do, 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 do. Shall we enter the river, the mighty, 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 the river, the mighty, do, 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 do. I rarely cook in Las Vegas unless it's with Mr. Z. Big Kelly, you gotta believe I'd do it with thee. I'd be right behind you, working all that cooking utensils. I do like chocolate, but not for a first-time recipe. I think vanilla is the great way to capture what I need to see. I do love chocolate buttercup, baby, but I do love that cream. Ooh. Kelly, I'll never do a song for you in patent. I don't know what the hell is cooking, and I don't really care. Call me a selfish bastard. There's only so much Roosevelt to go around. Only so much teaching I can do each go round. I know you like the song of Ramona, right? My third grade girlfriend. I'm getting down, babes. I'm getting down. Kelly, you don't think I would taste that? I would taste that in a country minute. You'd have to pry me off of that. appreciate the effort you took into cooking, and yes, I would. I can't tell you how excited I am that you took up cooking. I like a gal that likes cooking. She don't care about nothing else. She got her eye on the prize. Roosevelt behind the wheel, steering all the way. Oh, you know it's gonna be a happy homecoming. Coming your way. Now Naomi cooks great. Seen her recipes with tamales and enchiladas. They can't be beat. She's got her own stall down in Oakdale Way. Plus she can knit like crazy. And that's not something that we want to go away. Naomi, Naomi, I met you in person, honey. You are a special girl in every single way. A friend for life, and that's the best thing of all. Make that moonshine, I make it for me. Now all you gather round and you get your job, you make that moonshine and grab your mom. Now Grandma had that recipe, she took that jug and the grains from me. She added some sugar and a little bit of butter and had some moonshine. Set you on fire. Grandma Robinson. In Western Carolina, down in Asheville Way, the legend of Mary Robinson endures to this day. The first female moonshiner down in North Carolina way. She built a reputation that got everybody sent on their way. Very fine, ladies and gentlemen. For a Sunday night, we're cooking with gas. That's it. We're cooking with gas. Ooh. Ooh. It's Buttercup, baby. It's not quite ready for prime time, but I'm thrilled that Kelly's picked up the gauntlet and decided to be cooking. All right. I mean, that's the dealio. Yeah, more likes, please. Thank you. I don't know what Kelly means, unreal. Very difficult. I mean, I don't get it. Are we having a bad time or what? You don't have to. Wine Country, when that soup hit a boil an hour ago, I turned it off and pushed it to the back of the stove. It needs no additional heat to cook through and make everything soft and delicious for tomorrow. It's Chinese style of making soup. I don't have to keep something on the burner all night. Yeah, well, what do you care, Kelly? Chicken gizzard.
Let's engage in how people are talking, how they see the problems. The worst position is cynicism here. It's to say, oh, it doesn't matter how we talk, what matters is how we act. No, the way we act always depends on how we
I don't know. It's like Trailer Park Boys. I don't know, boys. Julian said we have a big problem in the park. I was just like my kitties. Smell this kitty. It smells like cigarettes. Shit. There is. Forget Delilah, honey. I'm so much better than Delilah. All right. Eat the soup. It's got vitamin. That's good. I'm saying I just got no preservatives, no crapola in it. Kelly, you don't need love advice, honey. You have the guru here. The minister of love.
You are listening to 94.1 KPFA, 89.3 KPFB.
I make sure you have a great time.
And online at kpfa.org.
That's my whole role. To make sure the ladies have a great time. It's not about the Roosevelt. Black goes in, then taking that thing back and that ass down that sidewalk. I come down that corner, seen that thing, I knocked that booty down that big. I took that thing up the ride. I said, Johnny, get into that. Get behind that ride. Yeah, I helped you with Pat. I helped you with yourself. Honey, just cut loose. That's it. Enjoy yourself. Life is brutal enough. You're cooking. Right, you've broken through to a new level here. It's a new level in that relationship. It's wonderful. Ooh. Yes, I keep people away from bad influences. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're cut loose, Kelly. You're enjoying life a little bit. You're not worrying about stuff. You know, sometimes you just got to let go. That's what I'm here, the guru of letting go. Oh, what do you stop, bro? What the hell does that mean? You either want me to stop or don't. I mean, shit. Okay, I'll stop. It's fine. It's all good. What does the guy say? Shit my pants? Forget about Zazu, honey. Don't we fry bigger fish now? My senior friend told me one time being single, money giggles. What? What does that mean? I'm trying to get Kelly to just, move up to another level here. Embrace life. Ooh. I was joined in Mushroom Forge. Oh, great to die, Pink. The dope misidentifies a mushroom and you die. He misidentifies a mushroom and you die. Hey, Scottish, how are you? Nice to see you, honey. Happy Sunday night. I'm having a great time. I'm just chilling out. Ooh. I don't even know what the hell that means. I need to survive. I mean, I don't know. Kelly, you have to open your heart, honey. You have to surrender yourself. You got these guardrails up. Right. Well, that's why what does it say? Yes, I save lives. Yes. Yeah, I know you do, honey. So do I. Why do you think I cook? Sometimes you just have to surrender yourself. Ooh, here we go. Ooh. Wow.
Tonight. I hope you listened to the Stern Girl broadcast earlier, as I'm going to be speaking with the one and only guest.
All of a sudden, the temperature went way down.
Legendary Hattie LaBelle, who just said that for us for this week's Stern Girl. What an amazing performance! I'm going to be talking to her in just a little bit. But I also have some new music coming your way, like the
Okay.
that kicked off the show. That is the latest from Your Old Drew, who is putting it down with a new song called
Your Old Drew, baby.
Effect, featuring A. Reese, Master Ace, and DJ Harrison. That is, of course.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Infused into it. Coming from an artist who goes by the name of Nubian Twist. Really dope.
Was it I have my garden? Yeah, I'm just saying, who's giving you crap? Last summer I went swimming, last summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. Kelly, you gotta hit another plane, honey. Where people just love you as you are. They're not here to, hurt or, they're here to enjoy you. I don't know about St. Rosie, but I like my girls to be happy. Well, the first thing you know, wow, Kelly. Hills, that is. Swimming pools. Oh, Waikiki. At night I hear the trade winds calling. I feel the temperature calling. On Waikiki. Oh, the girl. The trade winds are a-blowing. Well, the difference between you and me, Kelly, is I wear my heart on a sleeve. So, that's the difference. That's the difference, babe. Let me use the bathroom. Simba! 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 You just ate. Son of a. Ooh. Oh, just understand, Kelly, you are loved. I know that's a hard concept, but it is possible in the world. You'd like it on the Rancho. Simba's all over the place. Simba ate like a pig tonight. Simba! And the green alligators and the long neck seat, the humpty back oh, green alligators and a long neck, a humpty back camel. Look at the flight try to see. I don't see San Francisco Emirates. Yeah. Are you keeping an eye on that? Simba just drives me crazy. He eats like hell. Simba, go on. Wow. It's like a horror show out there. All right. Oh. Yes, we're worming away around. The Irish Rose. Kelly, I've never even met Christine. Wow, look at this. Wouldn't want to go down that path. Whoa. Sounds like Fatal Attraction to me. I'll rip off your balls. Serving for dinner. Kelly, you're scaring us, honey. We're trying to be nice people. I appreciate the art. Who's scaring you? Ramona, I hear the wedding bells are ringing. Ramona, you were so special too. Ramona, so beautiful. That jet black hair, those black eyes. My Spanish senorita. Ramona, Ramona. Texas down to El Paso. And a girl in nighttime would find us at Rosie's Cantina. Karina would twirl in the do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, man. She's an ass-kicking girl. She's an ass-kicking girl. She's got a few shots under the belt tonight. Kelly, would you like to box tonight? Put on the 14-ounce gloves, knock the Roosevelt out, and then take advantage of me in a weakened state. Bam! That's it, man. Just take advantage. What's going on, Luce? Ooh, and that's what I say. Let me get your autograph. That's it. Well, any requests tonight, Luce? Is bound to be a mouse. You're a special girl, Kelly. At the calling of you know how to enjoy life. Rest assured, you truly don't lose. And a man shall you know what the loser has to do. There is love. There is love. Kelly seems to kind of wants to put on the 14 ounces and knock a dude out. That's it. Not making money at Sturgis yet, huh? So you can't really burn anything, huh? So nobody's buying the firewood because of the burn thing? Wow, that's a drag. Oh, shine. Can you possibly cover the topic this week of the moon dusting not being seen? Honey, let me just explain it to you this way. Okay, you know how I feel. All right, putting that all aside, there's no air. Now, what does it mean when you're in a vacuum and there's no air? You open your visor on your space suit, there's no air. To have movement, you need to have something that transmits pressure. Okay? Absent air pressure, absent something there, there's no way to move dust. There's a vacuum. This is why they say, Kelly, in space, nobody can hear you scream. There's no air to carry the voice.
I know you also put out a series of amazing singles. You had an EP, and of course, the debut album came out way back about.
Yeah, you can't even have a fire, man. That's weird. That's weird. Weird, Luce. That's weird. How you doing? How you doing? I am Dommy. So you need to have air. You need to have atmosphere to convey pressure, to convey wind. There's no wind on the moon. So when something lands, it doesn't produce. Okay? There's a very low gravity environment, so that lunar lander has to produce a tremendous amount of thrust to slow that thing down.
So much of the work
work is after it's done and getting it out to
Who
the
cares, Kelly?
So for me,
I mean, honest to goodness, who in the hell cares?
I just need to let these songs
You think
go.
my mind is on
So
that
I
tonight?
started letting them go, you know, without needing to worry so much.
And oh, my love, my darling, I'm hungry for you, love. So lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Ooh, I need your love. Yeah, explain this when that's what I try to do. Yeah, the 4 roses. I'm glad you know that, MB. I try to get my girls to focus in the real world. You know, who wants to wrap their head around astrophysics and environmental science and lack of atmosphere and thrust and calculating how much it needs per weight to slow this thing down so it doesn't just smash into the moon? I mean, what am I, chopped liver?
Have been working together co-producing these songs, so he's really good at that also, just putting
Wow, I mean, it's not a tough concept to get.
I'm very curious on this right here. How in the world did you get involved in the
I mean, I'm trying to just, you know, like, girls, it's like I'm trying to break through to a level, right? And it's like, okay,
and I'm like,
all right, I'm back, all systems normal.
video games are right now. I'm just, and you're like the only vocalist on the entire
Shit.
thing.
You need atmosphere to have wind.
Like haunting and
All
amazing.
right.
How did you even link up with that
Well, the first thing you know, oh, just a millionaire. Kin folks said, just move away from here. Said California's the place you ought to be. And they go to uptown, and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is, swimming pools. The Beverly Hillbillies, brought to you by Kellogg's Cornflakes. Kellogg's at Battle Creek. Start every morning the Kellogg's way. Kelly is a really tough nut, man, I'll tell you. Tough nut. Granny can cook up some possum stew out by the cement pond, Luce, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Kelly, I'm innocent, honey. I'm not the enemy. Love Beverly Hillbillies, that's it. I come in peace.
They make it. Well, you know where I really came with my cred was my kids. That was like that and singing the anthem at the Warriors game. Those are like
that's clout. That's clout. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I actually have a friend that I used to work with on music.
Yeah, I'm not the enemy. I come in peace, Luce. I'm probably not so good after a couple shots, you know what I mean?
It was one of the games where you rap along with it rhythmically.
Those little wooden gnomes that Kellogg's. I don't remember, Buttercup, baby.
He did the entire thing for it.
I don't remember, babe.
It was like not a successful.
Hills, that is.
That he did that. It was just like that's so rare.
It is. I mean, you know, actually, there's a song.
Green acres is a to me. Born living is this life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep man and give me that countryside.
But I'll also, but it's a trip when
Now, Mr. Douglas, I've got a good deal on you with some farmland down there in the tractor.
early prophets of rage.
Do-do-do.
Because you like when you were
Some people, yeah, Arnold Ziffel.
upcoming albums, and then
I don't know. Some people, when they get to drinking, they get a little bit mean. I don't know.
that's really cool.
Rosie's a lover. I'm not a fighter. I don't want to put on the 14 ounces and box anybody.
more to come, that are remembered.
Okay, I got bigger fish to fry.
Your new single. You have this new single out with Joaquin featuring Errol Cooney, and just tell me about this record, what it's about, and the
Man,
collaboration.
these people never stop talking here.
This particular song
Arnold Ziffel.
is essentially about the abundance
You don't
of
need
love.
me. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter. I'm not here to mix it up with people.
It's there, and it's there for us. And
Especially
so
women.
it's really, I just love the way this
Oh,
song feels.
ooh, do 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 do
Also,
do
Multiple Souls, another song I'm actually gonna be singing.
Hey ma,
with
I
Sister
wanna
Rose.
go
I wrote it with the idea
home.
of, which is something we'll talk about, but it's the idea of
EB. Oh wow, you remember him, man? Wow.
this particular festival, and it's about striving
EBZ.
to do our best to shine, to
Yeah, I don't remember them. Buttercup Baby.
to not argue.
I reckon Kelly passed out. I'm always in a singing mood.
Co-creators, like I mentioned, is Nina.
I think she had too many shots tonight.
He's also at Birdnake Studios. And
I'll know. Kelly's always mad at me.
we have just been working on an abundance of songs, and we are walking essentially, and we're going to
Do 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 do
So
do
Errol
do
Cooney,
do
oh my
do.
God, incredible guitar player.
Yeah, his solo on that record was dope.
Oh
loved it.
yes, oh good. Me
Oh, it
too.
was
Me
dope,
too.
man.
Yeah,
It was
he's-
dope.
he's
La
so
Vida
amazing. He'll
Honda.
actually be playing. He's playing.
La Vida Honda.
Yeah, I do want to get into that because I mean, man,
Oh.
I don't know if anyone's ever heard of this person. I heard she's a great singer.
Do 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 do. I like Kelly. She started cooking.
I mean, talk about how you got linked up with this, because I mean, everyone in the Bay has probably been to like Stern Grove at least a couple of times.
Stern Grove, yeah, baby, Stern Grove.
Doing it on
All right, guys. Well, I guess I'll kick it down tonight. It's been we got Monday. It's on us. It was tremendous tonight. We had a great time making some soup. Right, Mister. That's it. Mr. Douglas, I've got everything you need right over here. Just talk to old Jim. He'll set you up. All right. Paul Harvey, news and commentary, brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find the True Value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. Thank you, everybody, to my moderators. We had Seattle Judy, Scottish Sharon come in, Shimei, Ronnie. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You guys are the very best. Love you to pieces. Take care. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button on the way out. Thank you so much.
Actually, have you ever tried her infamous I don't know if you're a cheese fan at all. Her 5 cheese mac and cheese dish.
No.